let's go ahead and start. We'll take away Rogi. Take this away. If my voice sounds a little bit messed up, I'm actually just a bit ill for the first time in years, I believe. Like, it's been a very long time since I've had a sore throat. Also, my mowers are out there, so if that's a little loud, let me know, and I can maybe just mute the mic. We'll make it work. A lot of fun problems this stream. Hello, Kakasto. How you doing, man? Yeah, so we just have one injury. It's melee defense. I was gonna take down this this very easy meat chopper's dump. Easy-ish. We should be okay here. I'm really curious how Plankenstein works against these warriors. I feel like he's gonna be surprisingly good because he's gonna bust right through the armor, and they have bad resolve, right? So they should almost immediately have issues. Oh, man. Alright, that's okay. We'll just step back a couple of tiles with him. This is Plankenstein. There's the Arc Warrior, so we can test it right now. Alright, the fearsome effect triggered, as it always does if you do any kind of damage, but the problem is he didn't go down in morale, so that tells me Plankenstein probably needs more resolve, if I had to guess. Because the more resolve you have, the bigger the penalty to the enemy resolve if you have if you have fearsome. Remember, we got a whole lot of very nice pieces of equipment last time, and we have this super duper rad front line going on here. Wow, RLA Duke has a 95% chance to hit this warrior, and we can knock him back. Oh, just kidding, you cannot knock back warriors. I forgot they're immune to that. Okay, Berserker rushes in. Now, if Berserkers kill anybody, they get this massive buff, so you really want to take that out if you can. 81%. I guess we should probably... Well, let's wait with our LA Duke, because he shoves things back, and I don't think Berserkers are immune to that, so we'll wait. We don't actually want to shove this Berserker back, do we? Maybe I should have used my build hook. Whoops. It's okay, we got the attack. Okay, Plankenstein can't hit a warrior. Let's just go up here and... Oh boy! Plankenstein does not have Pathfinder. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. It's probably fine. Cyborg's gonna have to fix this. Oh, Salty does not... he does not actually have a two-hander, or a two-handed reach weapon. Good. Okay, good. Perfect. Damn. Okay, we're gonna definitely have dudes running up on us here. Have to wait. Damn. All of our guys getting stunned here. Just a massive amount of stun. Okay. We'll just raise morale here basically by taking out the young. But I do kind of want to, like, have Plankenstein hit the warriors, you know? Yeah, there we go. Morale went down from that. So we're getting some play out of Fearsome. Okay, I guess Gridgem will move like this since we really just want to take out the Orc Young at this point. Sadly, we keep missing. My entire front line is stunned. We could take a whole lot of damage here. Well, this might be a good place to rally with Stormworm. We'll see if we have any other issues. I don't think there's even a way to resist the stun, actually. Unless you have a particular item. And you can only have one of those. Okay, let's see. That Orc Young is fleeing. That Orc Warrior is not going to be anywhere that Plankenstein can get at him. So we'll just fire at that one, and we do reduce his morale. It's not really a thing that I can do with everybody, because I either have good resolve or I don't. But with Plankenstein it makes sense, I think. Okay, we can do this reap thing here. Okay, I would like to keep Cyborg alive, and I would like his morale to go up, because if I look at him, his defense is currently 19. It could be so much higher, and his melee skills dumped by a lot. So let's just fix that a bit. Not as much as I would have liked. I would have liked it to go up 2 steps, but I don't even know if that's possible. Still, we got some points back out of it, so that's cool. Okay, terrific. Blue does not have taunt yet. And I was thinking of getting it on him, but, you know, it's just hasn't happened. And you can't, it doesn't tell you, but I'm like, actually it does tell you, immune to being knocked back or hooked. So we actually, it was nice enough to let me know that can't be done. So we'll just swing. Okay. 73, 63, tried for the more likely hit, but it didn't quite work for me. Okay, we'll switch to the pike. I think we're okay here. Like, my guys should be able to tank this stuff for now. We are slowly breaking through these guys. They have just an enormous amount of armor, is the problem. He will live for now. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, so this is how hard, you know, Orc warriors that are double gripping hit you with their cleavers. His armor got annihilated in 1 turn. And he just sort of like shoved a dude out of the way, I believe, to do that. 94 damage. Spooky too, because he's bleeding as well, which is kind of like the death knell for nimble bros. Oh yeah, Cyborg's having serious trouble. I knew I should have given him Underdog. This is not great. Turned on 91%. Axe in 12 turns. Okay, this is sort of interesting. I could increase my defense by simply taking this guy out, but then I miss out on the fearsome roll. I feel like we definitely help him more by just taking this guy out. Okay, 95% chance to hit him. 66% chance to hit the young. I guess we could... Oh yeah, we could do this. Very good. Okay, Stormworm could rally again, but Allies dying is a morale check of its own. That's true. Not affected by Fearsome, I don't think, but... it's something. See how much they just survive. Axes are particularly bad versus Orc Warriors. How much does Gridgen want to be here versus against this warrior? I feel like I should keep him here. We can always move Vainglory. So basically he has the ability to move and fight anything. Axe in 2 turns. It's just... damn, almost. Okay, Blue's actually in the correct spot finally. Swords are particularly bad against Orc Warriors, axes are passable, hammers are great. Yeah, no, I definitely would want hammers the most. That sounds right to me. I feel like blunderbusses do okay. You still have to break through the armor, but if you're getting like a lot of morale checks every turn, which is nice. That was a lot of fleeing. Hell yeah, that warrior's fleeing. That warrior's fleeing. Alright, we're pretty well safe now. No warlords. Fearsome gunners are great against orcs. Yeah! I'm actually gonna move Vainglory up so that Cyborg doesn't get, you know, surrounded again. Allies fleeing also causes morale checks. And Young really like getting fearsome to death. They do. Yeah, and they don't have the armor to survive either. Hey Cyborg, what's up, man? Yeah, I feel like if Plankenstein just gets a little more resolve, that fearsome will start doing incredible things versus these dudes. Damn, look at that, we just got a headshot. I guess it was, I guess I must have had Headhunter active. Kodamine gets the kill. I think maybe we just move Berserker like this and do some damage to the one young that's not fleeing. Good. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna let this stuff run away. And it's all gonna take just a ton of damage. Free hits, yeah. I wonder if Attacks of Opportunity can trigger Headhunter, and then you can kind of abuse that to get a free hit, a free head hit. Nice. Good. And this worked out, but we probably took an awful lot of damage. By the way, you can't take orc armor. It's just like metal junk. You take their weapons, though. And the choppers are actually not half bad. AO is determined from the tile above and counting clockwise. Really? That's interesting. Okay, no interesting loot here, unfortunately. We are full up on inventory, though, so I guess we should make a quick trip back to town. Okay, Bad Plus has maxed out his level. Very crappy rolls for his final level. I guess I'll just give him the resolve. Northwest tile's the last guy to try swinging. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what were we gonna do with him? He has Pathfinder. He's got Gifted. He's got all the boys here. He probably takes Underdog. I still think Underdog is good. Oh, we could make him Nimble Forged, actually, if we wanted to. And we could give him the... Well, we could give him this set. That's an option. Or this set. 22. 21. No, I think I just want to keep him as a Battleforged guy. He's got Killing Frenzy. He's got really crappy fatigue. Or, like, not good, I should say. He doesn't have to be an axe guy. Underdog axe mastery. Well, I'm so hesitant to give masteries to people when I don't even have any famed weapons. Other than that polearm, which, you know, you really don't need polearm mastery. It's almost, I don't see the point. I don't see the point of taking polearm mastery ever. When quick hands exist. Yeah, Underdog Axe Mastery sounds okay. Actually, you know what? We could get a Man-Splitter on him. Well, no, he doesn't have Iron Lungs, never mind. It feels goofy to give Axe Mastery to a guy who doesn't have Iron Lungs. Although I guess I could just hope for a famed Great Axe, which I believe end up better than Man-Splitters. Alright, well... A Man-Splitter is fine with Axe Mastery. You can't move and attack, you can only attack, right? Alright. You just can't move and attack? I mean, that's... you say that. You know what we could do? We could give this guy... Well... We can't give it... I don't want to give him Mace Mastery, because he's really not going to be able to do much stunning. As cool as it would be. $85 melee attack? That's not even as high as I would like it to be. Gosh, Stormworm's melee attack is garbage. He's probably a sword guy for life, just like for Sayre. Yeah, alright. We'll give him Axe Mastery. It's fine. He'll do some work with it. Most of this team is pretty poo-poo. Yeah, we're making it work. Kodamine does not get good levels here. Certainly he takes the max resolve. No point waiting for fames to distribute points. Fair. The defense. I feel like I take the max roll in HP actually instead of this +2. I'm kind of curious. You know what? I'm gonna look. Disowned Noble, welcome back. What do you actually get? You get 6 to 10 points of resolve, 2 to 4 points of melee attack, 6 to 10 points of... Wait, hold on. 6 to 10 points of resolve, 2 to 4 points of initiative, 3 to 5 points of range defense, and also 2 to 4 points of melee attack, I guess, if I'm reading this right. So he'll get a little melee attack once he's undisowned. I'll give him the max roll. We'll go ahead and give him Steel Brow, actually. Okay, Blokes is no longer injured, so we should get him in the line. 1 to 3 days. 1 to 3 days. Wow, Blue truly does have amazing defensive stats, I gotta say. Just really good. I'm not even sure if his lack of range skill even matters, or melee skill, with the pierced arm muscles. Does Blokes even have... No, I was gonna say, does he have, Battleforge yet? He does not. Oh look, Thorben the Hunter picked us up some venison. It's very nice. Is there a town that I can stop by? Gosh, this is the downside to pissing off the entirety of the world. I guess we'll go all the way down to Al Anwar then. Alright, there's a warlord. I feel good about taking that base, but we're, you know, full up on things right now. I could maybe, like, you know, wrestle a few more slots out. Actually, hold on. How many crowns per day? 394 per day? Okay. So we have 5 more days now. I just bought a cart. And now we have way more slots. Don't ask any questions about why I was able to buy a cart while out here in Orc country, but it's fine. Okay, Blue's actually not hurt anymore. Although I almost want to just have another guy with an axe out here. Well, actually Blokes can't use an axe at 63. We kind of need to give him the sword. Amazon same-day delivery, goblin cart. Yeah, we just stole a goblin cart. I like that. I wonder if I should just do that swap, since this guy doesn't have Axe Mastery and Bad Plus does. And we still only build up 12 fatigue with the heavy rusty axe, and we penetrate armor more, so... Oh, jeez. I find myself wishing I could put more dudes in my line. Like, I really want to be leveling Blokes right now. This is where things get kind of weird, I guess, where it's like, what's the best layout to have versus orcs? But I think we're fine here. There's just a warlord. How are we doing on, let's see, 23 hours and 18 tools and equipment. Nobody's injured, it's just like, well, actually Stormworm is injured. I guess I could, like, take dudes out who have messed up armor. Okay, we're gonna camp until dusk. Or evening, rather. Okay, it's dusk now. So maybe Stormworm can go back. I understand he's my... He's my guy, but who, honestly, how many resolve problems am I really gonna have? You kind of want my banner against a warlord? Oh, wait a minute. Does the warlord yell? Does his yell actually penalize my my resolve? I know he can, like, just swap armors with a ranged guy. Yeah, that's an idea. Fair enough. He should be having this slightly better armor anyway, considering he's in the front line. I don't like that Cyborg stuff is kind of messed up. It's a negative rally for enemies. Okay, then yeah, we definitely want Stormworm here. I know I want all my ranged guys, because they're really quite good in these fights. Especially Plankenstein at this point. Salty is the one I want to get rid of. I just realized he's total garbage. But I also almost don't want to put blokes in the front line on a fight like this, you know? Did I give him rotate? I sure did. Yeah, I could always have Salty rotate in and save people, so let's just do this fight. Since Salty will have to go tank. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, how many berserkers was it? 2? It's not bad. And then we'll go 3 tiles back. Maybe we can make it to some high ground. Oh, wait a minute. That's... Oh! Oh! Cyborg's gonna be happy because we're about to have a flail. Or flail. I want to say that you can still be fat nude with that. Hey, Elminster, what's up, man? I think it's better than the regular flail. I guess we'll find out. Same limitation as Mansplitter. I don't think I have any Iron Lungs bros except for the... Disown Noble. It's enough better to be worthwhile. Yeah, I just wish Cyborg was Iron Lungs. I mean, he's huge in an Iron Jaw, so I really can't complain. But it makes me not want to do it. I guess it's like, because he has quick hands and the pole mace, it's not that bad. Orc cleavers though with duelist. You must, Monster, you must think I'm made out of fatigue. I don't, we don't have a, in this house we have no fatigue. I know I shouldn't fire, because if I do, I only get to go down 1. I don't think we're going to make it to the... Yeah, okay, I know what we're going to do. We're going to go, up 1. No fatigue, no problem. I would say it's a big problem when you're talking about using orc cleavers. Blue bar band. Just don't get winded. Oh, okay. Alright, you wait. Alright, probably we just have Kodamin go here and it's going to be super duper cool. He'll be up on the high ground with his amazing famed sword lance. Oh look, it's a warrior. You'd think he would be the chief with his fancy skull hat, but actually the chief has yet to reveal himself. Our true enemy has yet to believe himself. Yes, Cyborg, you can. And it's super duper awesome. At least certain versus certain enemies. Okay, there's the chief. Durgash. Oh yeah, he's got the coolest. He's kind of big. Yeah. RLAD secures the kill versus Mr. 3.5 D&D spike chain wielder. Wow, is that guy hiding in the grassland? Okay. That's really unfortunate that he's hiding in the grassland, actually. No Indom in sight. No, sir. No Indom? No problem. You know, well, you know, if Cyborg was not stunned, he could have just disrespected and walked down. Okay, Okay, Vainglory has this pike, which you should probably use instead of the crossbow. On the other hand, I almost want to take out the whip and try to... I wonder what my chances of disarming Durgash would be. Cyborg, you numpty. Take orc charges like a man. Oh, does Endom make you immune to stun? Is that how you do it? Damn. It doesn't... What's the fatigue cost like on Endom? High. Yeah, sounds right to me. Higher initiative and weight on your dudes. Yeah, like dodge relentless. Alright, maybe I can reduce, maybe we can get a nice fearsome trigger. That'd be cool, and just kind of live with the fact that a berserker is coming in on my heels. Okay, we actually did reduce the morale. Good old spears. Do spears actually bounce back the jump? That's pretty cool. Okay. All origin streak and he praised spears a lot. Huh. Yeah, I'm planning on doing all the origins eventually. Uh-oh. Well, this is actually not bad. This means the Berserker's gonna have a hard time attacking anybody but Cyborg. Who can tank a little bit. Okay, here we are. Is this silly that I'm thinking about taking out my whip? The chance of me actually disarming these people is probably pretty low. On the other hand, it could save me a lot of damage. Also, where'd the chief go? Is he... Oh, you know what? I should probably just use the spear. I wish I could see the chance without switching weapons. I'm gonna do it. 60%, that's really not bad. 70% for that Oak Young. Nice. Nice. That's I would call that probably worth it. Okay, he can, yeah, you just have a grand old time down there. I don't even care. I should have waited to bait out that stun. Sometimes you can do this trick where you wait and your turn's really over, but you still, like, make the stun not do anything, if that makes sense. So here's the funny thing about this weapon. I actually don't want to use it on this guy because it'll bounce him back and then he'll rush in and stun. So why don't we just finish that dude off? Okay, this is interesting. Oh man, Cyborg's gonna be in some real serious trouble. If I wanted to, I could step forward and do a lash around, but it's not good. I probably should just swing and then wait for the stun. Okay, good, we got Headhunter active. Wait. Yeah, and unfortunately, like, Salty's in no position to rotate him out, so he's just gonna have to high roll a little bit. Warriors don't stun. Oh, did they not? I thought they did. Yeah, we need to get rotate. Maybe he'll rotate his way down. He's stunned though, so he's not gonna get a turn next turn. So that's a pipe dream. That's not gonna happen. That sounds about right, Cyborg. Okay, terrific. Okay. sure wish this brush wasn't there. Guess we'll step there and kind of slowly make our way. Alright, Vangler does not have the fatigue required to do any more disarming. Bet you I can make this dude run. Maybe not. Pikes are maybe not the best for penetrating armor, even though they probably should be. Okay, good. We got the Orc Warrior actually went back around. That's sick. So now there's only this warrior and of course the chieftain. The chieftain I'm pretty worried about, I guess. Okay, they're just trying to get into my back line. That's fine. Trying to come in from behind. He's a real come from behind kind of guy. Alright. Guaranteed headshot here. Oh wait, we don't actually have a move here. I waited to try to bait out a stun, but I think Elminster's right. There's no stun possible from warriors. I love how this berserker's just wasting his damn time. It's awesome, actually. We should probably take him out, though. Berserk can stun. Well, I just moved him back, although he's still within range, probably. Let's just swing. Yeah, dude. I sure wish Plankenstein was not next to this thing. Alright, we still get fearsome with the melee attack. God, what's the penetration on this? 30%? It's not good. It's not good at all. Do we have enough fatigue to reload and fire with the crossbow? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Just barely. Won't be able to do that again, though. I was really hoping that would cause a morale failure. That's okay, though. Gridgem is now next to this fella. It's okay, this is why everybody's quick hands and sort of a hybrid type guy. Alright, this is where Headhunter is really not doing a whole lot for me. Actually, if I wanted to be really funny, I wonder if I could switch to the Notched Blade and then try to puncture and get like a guaranteed headshot on his head, and then all that damage goes straight to his head. But surely these guys have Steel Brow, so we'll just swing. And he runs anyway, because it turns out getting hit in the head with a flail is a scary thing. Dagger Bros destroy orcs. I bet if they have fearsome, orcs even better. Okay, here we go. Plankenstein is in some serious trouble. Really, really big trouble. Whip him? I don't think I have the fatigue required for that, but we will see. Okay, that's even worse now. Plankenstein's stunned. If I can take out this nets flashbangs. Yeah, we're gonna net here in a second. I'm sure I have nets on people. Okay, that took morale down. I'm doing my best. You should be okay. Maybe we start swinging on Durgash, actually. I feel like that's the name of the latest tech support guy from Microsoft. He calls you to let you know your computer has a virus. All you need to do is pay for the subscription plan. Alright, we reduced his morale even further. Cyborg is surprisingly good at that. I almost wish I had gotten fearsome on him. Is that what the orcs yell at me? As they charge? God, They really want Plankenstein. They want his ass. Okay, Mangler is totally just toast on oh shit. Wait, do I really not have a net on these guys? I could have sworn I did. Oh, he's totally gonna round swing. Now he's not. Haha. Hey Dread, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to dominate these orcs. I ordered a 10,000 gold cart on eoldamazon.com, and now I have the capacity to loot some more orcs. That is slightly frustrating, but you know what? It's okay because everybody's running. Yeah, it could have been a really cool snipe, but that's okay because Cyborg is gonna just walk next to him and he won't be able to get away. That was a lucky fight. I don't think it was lucky. I think it was pure skill, my friend. I mean, I had a lot of morale failures happen, but I have built my guys to be able to break through armor pretty well outside of the sword dudes. And, you know, I've got, what do you call it? I've got, Fearsome on Plankenstein, which does more than it probably looks like. Victory was never in doubt. Exactly, yeah, you can't just win, you gotta win convincingly. Tell you what these fights probably do is they probably make me pay in tools just to repair my weapons as I break through their armor. Yeah, you have the fearsome perk, which I know you're memeing, but it's actually quite good. I noticed that your guy has really high resolve. He was originally going to be my bannerman despite being dastard. So I gave him fearsome, which gives a penalty to enemy resolve every time I do damage to HP. And that penalty is equal to 15% of my resolve. A hammer here and there. Yes, I do need a hammer guy. Okay, nothing special. Nothing special at all. Let's take a quick look at the difference, though. Pole hammer instead of pike. I mean, there's such a thing as a pole hammer? Oh, there is. Yeah, I just haven't seen it in a while. I need to fight more billmen. You saw nets? Yeah, they're in my inventory. They're not in. Salty can get one. A net for you. Yeah, I didn't have any nets equipped. That's nuts. Okay. Let's take a quick look at this. 50 to 100. 45 to 90. 30% ignores armor. 30% ignores armor. 115% effective against armor. 125% effective against armor. Maximum fatigue is like huge though. Good god. Okay. That's a tool against orcs, yeah. Okay, and then I've also got a man-splitter now. I feel like Kodamine ends up as a man-splitter guy because of the iron lungs. I sure wish Cyborg had iron lungs. Yeah, Cyborg actually has Headhunter, so some fun stuff happens there. Although I think because he's not Iron Lungs, I would actually prefer he just had an artifact, or excuse me, a famed two-handed flail. Maybe Zelda's Jr. becomes a flail guy as well. I really don't like axes very much, honestly. 45 to 90. I mean, it's less damage, but it only attacks one thing at a time. Actually, I need to look at this. What does Splitman actually do? Hits both head and body for additional damage. So, like, does it halve the damage and hit both? Surely not. Or does it just do the same amount of damage to both? Anyway, we'll level up. Ooh, max roll. Always take defense. That's a max roll on resolve, although we really don't need more resolve on this guy, although... Never knew what it means. Okay. Let's just take HP, I think. Okay, he's getting to be decent in melee. Picks a body part, then second half with half damage on the opposite part. Huh. Thank you, Blokes. Blokes actually mods this game, so he knows the details. Yeah, maybe this guy inherits Cyborg's flail. I mean, you'd think the axe would just be straight up better. How many Zelda's Junior until he becomes senior? That's a good idea. Well, if he dies, we'll make him Zelda's senior. Great Grandpa will be joining the fray. I just don't understand why this Great Axe feels so anemic compared to what Cyborg was doing. I guess it's probably because Cyborg is huge, and so it's that 10% extra damage that is making it look better than it is. That is probably what's going on here. Alright. I don't think... Zelda's Jr. is not a good candidate for Nimble Forged. He's definitely going to be just another fat neutral guy. Which means I'll just go ahead and give him Pathfinder. He will surely not regret taking Pathfinder. Actually, no, let's give him Quick Hands. All my dudes get Quick Hands. Cyborg also gets 50% damage through armor on head hits. That is true. I keep forgetting that Flail Mastery is like 50%? You mean 40? 30 plus 10? Or were you telling me there was some mechanic where there's like an extra 10% somewhere that I'm forgetting? Yeah, I guess even without Iron Lungs, we can make this work. Like, if he is in a bad position, he can always just swing with the pole mace. Mechanic on is Flail Mastery on... That mechanic is Flail Mastery on two-handed flails. Zerker Chain is one scary weapon to be swinging around. Viscera approves. Yes. Okay, well look at Salty. He's garbage. He's level 10, and he's still crap. I guess we'll go ahead and give him Pathfinder. Viscera levels up, gets a nice fat +4, very high defense bro. This Cartman has gone far. Probably just keep taking HP, yeah. Although it'd be nice to have a little more resolve just for Hexen and things. It's this giant pile of hit points, I cannot complain about that. God, Viscera might actually crack 70. That's good. He's definitely a sword boy, though. Sword boy for life. Great sword for the extra chance to hit. Hexen don't exist. You just don't fight them. Fair enough. What is... Wait a minute. Are you a Nimble Forged? I feel like you might be... 101. Can I even make Nimble Forged work on that? really tempted to make him Nimbleforge just because I have this Revered Male Hauberk, and I have this Gilder skin, and they feel like decent Nimbleforge things to do. It's just the problem is my bros are not exactly perfect for it, although there's nothing stopping me from putting Nimbleforged on a you know what I mean, like a, what do you call it, a just a generic fat neutral guy. I know we're gonna want Pathfinder on this guy. Probably would just take that and delay until he levels up again, because everybody gets Pathfinder. I do like this like super duper defensive build where like everybody gets Colossus, Steel Brow, 9 lives, Underdog 2 maybe at some point, Pathfinder so they can actually move around. I feel like it just makes for an extremely powerful team. Maybe a slightly boring team, I don't know, but very powerful. Alright, my inventory is full again. Generic fat neutral guy, how'd you get in my house? I'm watching you. Alright, we're going to Alienwar. Completing the journey. Looks like we're tracking down these orcs, Lord of the Rings style. I don't really care to track them for real though, because I don't, you know. Better fat neutral than just fat true. Fat actually exists in this game as a trait. I'm sort of tempted to just, you know, take out my veterans real quick and just level some guys up a bit. Like my level, I think, I want to say that you get like a penalty, don't you? To your, yeah, let's put the new-ish guys off to the right here. I want to say that you get a penalty to your experience gain once you hit 11. Don't you? Or maybe it's just the experience required to get to the next level is so massively high that it's sort of prohibitive. But I'm just gonna take this for the experience real fast. You actually get an experience bonus above 11, really? Well, well, well. This is just young anyway, so it's very easy to clear this fight, I'm sure. Poor innocent orc children. Is that what these guys are? Delicious. That knockback is just extremely funny when you're fighting these guys, because they just rush forward and then basically do nothing. Oh, whoops. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, we're paying in some more tools. I don't know, we let the new guys do a little something. They can feel less useless in the back, right? Nobody leveled up, but that's a chunk of experience, right? Is it too cheeky, you think, to ignore Indomitable for the late game? Whether that be farming, unholds, or Kraken. Why do you need Endom for Kraken? Why do you need Endom for unholds, for that matter? I mean, I'm not big on it, and the reason is because of the massive fatigue cost. Like, I'm not big on these skills that require you to spend a bunch of fatigue to do stuff. I don't know, I'm sure they're good. I'm sure that it's a perfectly good strategy if you... I guess if you have a plan that meshes well with it, but... I don't know. It seems to me that you have to have particularly good bros to be able to make that work. Like, what is the actual fatigue cost on Indom? Is it 30? 40? Yeah, I mean, getting my entire front line stunned is unfortunate. This is a legendary location. It's a big tower. You go to the top and it just gives you a bunch of vision. A lot of fights, if you think about it. Oh, I'm not saying it's not beneficial. I'm sure it'd be hugely useful to block stun or whatever if you've got the fatigue to support it. Or just, as Hot Soup says, just for tanking purposes. Oh, there's orcs in the desert. Okay, we've got to go all the way south, because we've pissed off the middle houses. I'm really hoping that a holy war happens as our first crisis, because then I can fight noble armies to my heart's content. Nobody's hurt. Ooh, ambush trade routes. Orc warlord fights filled with warriors can get ugly fast if AI wants your backline. True. Make it sound so sensual. Zaddy AI wants your backline. Wish Vainglory was here to hear that. He'd be really mad about it. It's kind of my goal in life, is to annoy him as much as possible. Don't tell him I said that. Alright, sell this mace, maybe? Yeah, we don't care about this stuff. Probably keep these big boy weapons. Do not need another big crossbow, as nice as it is. We could use these orc shields. I almost want to sell these Alp parts, but I'm gonna keep them. Alright, decent haul. Not as much money as I would have hoped, but it's decent. No guns for sale. Spiders. Look at it, this looks easy. We dominate this, right? I wish we had spears. Yeah, it's free money, isn't it? Probably. I should probably hire this thief bro just to fish with him. Try him out first. He's tough And he has Bright. Hello, guy. I think you look like shit. You don't have good stars, and you started with 47 melee skill and not maxed melee defense. I don't like you one bit. We are not at the point... he's passable, but he's not at this point in the game. He's going home. I'm stripping him naked and sending him out of the company, and we're selling his belongings. We have enough money that we don't have to use passable bros anymore. He would be great at the beginning of the game, but he's garbage now. There's a sellsword. We could hire him. Get ourselves a real bro, but I'm doing so well on bros right now. I feel like I should just...
Fuck you!
Is that him?
No-brain pussy! Fuck you!
Is that him as he leaves the company? He's real upset. Alright, Cyborg is gonna fight the Webnecks. Bad plus. I'm just gonna send my best bros. Maybe Stormworm. No. My highest melee attack bros are going in. Zelda's Jr. actually, which is... It's a sad state of affairs that this dude is level 8, and yet he has more melee attack than the rest of them. I guess we could send in a backliner. Yeah, Gridgem. Okay. Yeah. As much as I would like to have him with the trophy necklace forever. So the way the arena works is you give 3 bros this little kinky dog collar thing. And it's actually an arena collar. And you put it onto, you put it onto your bros that you want to fight. So you get 3 of them. And then you do a big, huge fight that you probably lose if you do it too early in the game. I feel like I do want to have the Spiked Impaler on him. Let's write some prose about Malcolm Rose as he plays Battle Bros. I approve. I do need to decide if I'm going to be using this Man Splitter on anybody, by the way. This guy has quick hands now, so... Yeah, maybe if Versailles rolls well on his next level, we can switch him for... Well, no, he's a sword guy for life because he got the perk. Gosh, I feel bad not using this flail on anybody. Well... Okay, well, first of all, the Man Splitter definitely goes to Bad Plus, who is Axe Mastery. Yeah, we'll just give the flail to one of these reserve guys, just to hold. Alright, let's do the arena fight. Okay, some of these fights are horrendously unfair. This one is fairly easy, I would say. It would be better if we had spears, but it's fine. These are spiders. Sure wish we hadn't missed. Okay, we're gonna do a little disrespect here. Yeah, we only get 3 dudes. I should have melee attacked, but that's okay. Actually, we're not going to do any disrespect. I was going to walk up and attack all these things, but that's silly. Sometimes it's 3v1. Oh, you mean like sometimes... Oh yeah, like a sword master. That's true. Okay, I just realized we're going to be fighting while webbed, which is not great. fail to disrespect. I can't, yeah, I can't, I just realized I can't spend turns breaking 3 because our stuff takes too long to, so we're going to be doing what, like 50% damage? Which is okay, because we still do like a ton of damage. And I can still, well, I wanted to round swing, but we just don't, we literally don't have enough fatigue. So it is what it is. It's okay, we have big boy armor, so... If we didn't have this amazing armor, then we might be having some trouble, but it's fine. I like the crowd cheering and whatnot. So melee attack, by the way, is what determines your chance of escaping the webs. Okay, so here's the cool thing about winning arena fights. You get this perk for your first one called Pit Fighter. Or, excuse me, this trait. It doesn't do anything. It just keeps track of how many fights you've won. If you win, I want to say 5, you get a bonus to your resolve. And then another one at 10, and maybe another one at 15. However, I cannot just spam these fights. You only get 1 per day, so I literally couldn't go back even if I wanted to. Or you could just chill here and do one every single day if you feel like it, but you'll eventually run into one that's too hot to handle. So plus 5 at 5, plus 10 at 12. Ah, okay. I was off. God, I almost want to hire this level 4 sellsword, but I bet he's going to be garbage. And I just want to save my money for now. I think I want to... Okay, that was Necrosavants. I don't want to touch that. I think I want to go take this orc place and then just head straight north, because it looked like Goblin Country was up here. I want to take 2 more Goblin places. The Legends is just, like, really messy. It's in terms of balance. You know what I'm hoping for? If it's not Holy War, I hope we get the Orc Crisis. Wait, that was Orc Hunters. Hello. Some Orc Berserkers. Let's rock and roll. I do see a lot of orcs in the south, which is weird. There's usually not quite so many, so... Maybe that means the Greenskin Crisis is coming. I almost want to just have Blue chill out in the front of all this crap, and I know Shield Wall goes away if you get stunned, but his defense is so high he should be okay, right? None of these guys have flails or anything. God, I can't wait to give him Lone Wolf and have him just be a turbo chat out on his own, impossible to be killed. Let's just sort of leave him. He's not too far away, right? He's just a little bit on his own. Come on, stun him. Don't just ignore him. Okay. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Swords are quite good versus berserkers, as it turns out. Okay, 90%. Just block this axe guy. He'll probably try to break the shield, which is whatever. he gets a real hit. Uh-oh. Cyborg has to do this. Bro, we are just, like, clearing these berserkers way faster than I expected. Pretty much. Just dominating. Unfortunately, Zeldest is getting slapped around. Good. Hey, we got some magic mushrooms. Plus 25% damage in melee, minus 15 range defense, minus 15 melee defense, no morale check upon losing hit points. We finally found the Pervitin in this game. It's probably worth using on Cyborg at some point. Oh shit! I didn't mean to actually eat it now. Okay, Cyborg is, I guess, stoned. I meant to put that in his inventory. I forgot you apply it before the battle. You don't use it during the battle. Yeah, so Cyborg's going nuts, apparently. That's okay. Send him to the arena. Now that's an idea. I guess we could wait until the morning. I was gonna just do this base real fast. Yeah, that's probably what I was remembering. Here's a question. If I take him and put him in the back line, does he keep that effect? Like, if he's not part of the battle, does he just keep the effect? Or has a battle passed, and therefore he... I think it doesn't count. The effect expires at some point. Are you sure? I think it says it'll be gone after one more battle, so... This is worth testing. Why don't we just, like, take blokes all up in this fight here? This has got to be like an easy camp, so... Yeah, maybe. Sorry if that's loud, I think they're weed whacking out there. Yes, that is possible. It's my time machine, clearly. Trying for the double here. Didn't quite work. This alpha strike stuff is what's really important in these situations. Just that extra little oomph. I want this particular thing dealt with right here. And it is. Okay, this looks like a good spot to just rush in with Blue. It's time for him to do his job. Right. This guy's a problem. I'm hoping he goes for Salty. Okay, well that was wonderful. That didn't do anything horrible. It really could have been a time. Everybody has 9 lives though, so it wouldn't have been the end of the world. To swap to that, that's okay. It's not like I was reloaded anyway. Nice. Good. Man, we are just tearing through these. So I may have inadvertently built a team that's just super duper good at this particular faction. Which is somewhat surprising, I guess. Yeah. No quick hands on blokes yet. Save ammo. Good. Okay, no level ups. No loot. We did get mushrooms, so good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the effect goes away. Interesting. Well, I won't misuse them this time. But yeah, maybe my entire front line uses these for certain fights to come. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Alrighty. He was just having a little rest. Is chasing these guys even worth it? I'm gonna say no. I don't want to fight them at night, so we're just gonna go the opposite direction. Where are we trying to go? We should go... We're trying to get back to the goblins. We have to go all the way up here for that. Well, actually, there's this base real quick. Why don't we just swoop this up, whatever it is. Oh, it's more orcs. In the forest, interestingly. It's all young. Almost have Pathfinder on everybody. No, they can't escape from the Orc Smashers. Just can't do it. Stun my entire front line again. Should I disrespect? Probably not. Show the Zerkers how to do it. I mean, honestly, the jump stun is pretty effective. Ah, shit. I keep accidentally swapping to this stupid Goblin Notch Blade, and it's messing me up. It's okay, though. It's not a big deal. Cyborg cannot get a move in. Oh, they're trying to break the shield. Yeah, this is just like a beatdown, basically. One that's slightly tedious because we get stunned a lot. In the early game, these guys will completely slaughter you, but they're really not so bad now. Oh, just wait with blue. With his shield up. Damn. This is what I get for having to do the sub 70 melee attack. Haha, they broke a shield. What about second shield? Very good. Actually got the stun there. We'll move forward. You know what? We'll go in melee. Alright, do we whip out second shield? I feel like we just start swinging, actually. Activated my trap card. Yeah, pretty much. He's a great lover of shields. Okay. Saw a lot of meat in my way. Alright, let's mop up here. I like how it showed that dude getting an injury, even though he was, you know, done. It's like, I suppose his hand is messed up, but so is the rest of him. Oh, oops, Salty does not have a reach weapon. There we go. No interesting loot. These pearls, I guess. Wow. Terrible rolls all the way through for Kodamine. No good. Just really bad. His fatigue is terrible too, despite the fact that he's got the iron lungs. He's really textbook fat neutral, but on the other hand, I mean, you actually need some fatigue for fat neutral, because if you wear heavy enough armor, you end up with so little fatigue that you know, it's actually less than what you need to attack. I guess I'll just do this. It's not looking good for him, though. I'm gonna, like, go ahead and give him Colossus, I guess, so he doesn't just straight up die. 6 MDev, no stars, level 5. Yeah, textbook garbage. I don't know, the Iron Lungs makes me want to make him into something good, but he's just not... I don't think it's happening for him, unfortunately. Whatever, we'll just max roll melee defense for the rest of his levels. It's gonna happen. We're doing it, bro. Den of the Undead. Rolls being polearm DPS? Is that, would you really call that DPS? Alright, Den of the Undead. We can do this. Is it worth the time investment? I'm gonna say yes. It's gonna take a minute though, unfortunately. Although, any fight with Geists is a risk. A few Geists. I'm fine with all the rest of this crap, it's the Geists that I'm worried about. I almost don't even want to touch it. On the other hand, this has probably been here since the very start of the game, and so there is a chance that there's a famed item in it. More famed items the further you get from civilization, but there's a few that get sprinkled in right at the start. Lots of armored Wiedergängers, a fallen hero, a few guys. This will be fine. Just one fallen hero, you know. He might even get, like, the Necromancer might even get cucked and have the fallen hero be his bodyguard. Oh, I forgot to put on my arm, my extra shield. Okay, it's just a one-handed flail guy. I don't think I'm going to try to collect his armor. I might even be able to have Blue just sort of disrespect his way directly to the Necromancer. Except for these Geists. A fun frontline guy with Reach, Berserk, Recover. Yeah, that is true. That might be, well, I can't look at my backline, I can't look at my reserve right now, but there's a guy, Toasted Zergling Jr. might be the guy for that. That is an idea. You know what? I feel like I want to just rush forward, but this Fallen Hero is making me not want to. Let's, let's, like, conveniently aim at the back and hope we miss and hit the Geist. Plus 15 melee defense is no joke. What are you talking about? Oh, reach it? You mean because of reach advantage? Fair. Well, he needs a lot of fatigue to make that work. That's all. I actually really love Berserk if you can make it work, but you basically can't do it on a Battleforged guy. Mixing rolls in this game works poorly. Notice that. I should probably have my banner out. Can I just totally disrespect my way over to these Geists? I think I can. And then hopefully he doesn't get screamed down. His resolve should be good enough that he just lives through that. Oh, just kidding. Never mind. I lied entirely. Well, that could be a problem. Stam's out. He's ready to take it, boy. Yes. Okay, I want to rally for Salty, but I need to save Blue, so I don't know. I guess we have to, we have to wait is the thing. It costs me 5 AP to rally, and I'm too far away for it to matter. The funny thing is, even while fleeing, Blue's melee defense is insane, so he may very well get away. I guess I could just attack this Wiederganger. Why don't we just wait and see what happens? Yeah. Move 2 down. I considered that, but I may want to, I want to see where Blue is by the end of this turn. If he's still there, I want to just spend all 4 movement points getting down. Okay, I'm getting these guys in position to step forward and attack the Geists next turn. Or not. I don't have Headhunter up, that's a shame. I don't even care if Salty dies, so it's not a big deal. We are gonna ask this gentleman a question. I want to step forward, but I can't. Okay, okay, straight through to the HP on blue is not, it's not good. It's not good for me. So I am glad, actually, that I did this with Storm. I think Storm goes straight into the middle of all this nonsense. So he can be only 2 tiles away from blue. It's a brave spot for Storm to be in, but, you know, whatever, it is what it is. This is perfect, actually, to fix both for Sayer and blue. I wonder... I think we're actually fine. Can we just attack that? Adrenaline on a banner so you can last turn rally and then first turn rally if you fail. I mean, that's sick, but you better have a lot of fatigue. That's all I'm saying. Perfect. Okay, if we could take this Wiederganger down, I could actually step forward and swing on these Geists. Kodamine can also kind of inch around toward the Geists. Big Wild Man banner. Is he a Wild Man? No, he's a Brawler. But yeah, Wild Man probably works pretty well. Wow, this fallen hero is no joke. Morale going up. High initiative Oath Taker. I mean, God, if you could get the Oath Takers, then that's like, it's like top tier bro, though. I'm about to break that shield just so I can land some hits. Alright, 26%, 26%. Okay, that's very cute that he revived this thing right in front of Vainglory just to stop me. It's very cool. Very cool indeed. Blue is running again. Zeldest is running, which is kind of spooky. It's okay, we're gonna get this fallen soldier down, fallen hero. Jeez. We'll wait. %. Maybe I'll step for. Well, do we disrespect? We disrespect. Nice. Okay. These guys need help up here. Okay, Viscera also attempts disrespect and fails. We still get the Geist, though. I wanted to be in melee because it just is more likely to hit, but reach is okay. Undead Crisis. No, this is just a base. But we still don't know what the crisis is. We're approaching 100 days, so it should be happening soon, I would assume, but I guess I don't know. Oh, wow, Zeldest just cured himself. I've been too proactive in culling the Orcish invasion. Yeah, I still think that the crisis is orcs, and I've just like cleared out all their forward bases. I decided that panicking was cringe. Good. Kodamine, however. Yeah, I'm enjoying the just walk past the enemy disrespect. It's, it's, you know, if it works, why not? Zombies are easily disrespected, true. Is that true? I didn't realize Fallen Heroes had bad melee attack. Nice. Alright, well, I guess Kodamine's he's just done with this fight. Alright, they will come back even if they're headless, that's fine. I bet that's a pretty good way to farm experience, actually. Just kill headless fallen heroes forever. I bet they're worth decent experience now that I think about it. However, we're not going to do that. Cyborg's coming in. The respawn's only with 1 XP. Gross. Fleers eat spears. Low-day monolith runs. Yeah, I don't understand the point of that. I just don't get it. Like, what? What's the challenge exactly? A few thousand turns having a necromancer raise a zombie forever. I see. Chaining arena fights. Well, you can only do that one per day, so it's not low enough days. I wonder if I could just, like, reach a pole mace over and whap the necromancer in the face. If you save and quit on Ironman, instead of re-entering the town, you can do another arena fight. That's hilarious. That's the real man's way to do a low turn, low day count. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, arena's kind of ridiculous. Okay, the necromancer did not like getting a spear to the face. Yeah, I mean, eventually you're gonna run into a fight you just can't take. Tier 3 Nacho in Arena is very fair. Just throw a net on him. Problem solved, right? Yeah, this loot is just not particularly worth the fight. I mean, whatever, we got experience out of it, but 6 T2 Nacho bodyguards. Tier 2s cannot be ignored either, like, they're really actually kind of tough. Alright, max roll melee defense, still not very good melee defense. Obviously we take the resolve. Now this is our bannerman, so I feel like we just live with the fact that we have low melee skill for now and take the max fatigue. Because we just desperately need to be able to rally more. We got 2 perks here. I don't even know if we give him a mastery. I know we don't make him battle forged. Like he's light armor for life, fully light armor for life, because he needs to be able to rally a lot. In fights where he doesn't need to rally, he could probably take advantage of Berserk better than a lot of bros could. But yes, anticipation is an option since he is kind of a he's kind of a pincushion for arrows on account of being Apparently, if you have rally, you become a target for arrows. Yeah, we could give him bags and belts. That's a decent idea, because then, you know, he's got all the extra fatigue. He could have nets and stuff. I sure wish he had more base range defense, but I guess I can't complain about just a flat plus 10. Oh, he doesn't have gifted. Yeah, he takes gifted, of course. I didn't realize I never gave him gifted. Okay, no bags and belts for him. Do not want Berserk with that melee attack on the banner. Yeah, fair enough. God, I can't believe I didn't give him gifted yet. Okay. Boom. I think I probably will give him 3 points of melee attack here, because just getting above 70 feels crucial to do anything. I understand he's my banner guy, but range defense, that's an option, but yeah, actually Ardef is an option. If I bring him into like the goblin fight, he becomes a pincushion. Yeah, okay. We're still not like getting as much out of anticipation as we could. Like, the 10% aspect of it is doing nothing, but feels weird taking range defense on anything, but knowing how banners work, I guess it's fine. Well, Toasted, the thing is that apparently just having rally makes you get targeted by ranged a lot. Anyway, it's okay. He's a perfectly serviceable guy. Melee, MDef, RDef on veteran levels. I'm gonna give him what? Let me tell you something. The fact that this is 69 and not 70 is bothering me, so I'm telling you 1 point is going into that. Get +1 banner resolve. What are you saying? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe you mean like for my other guys, because it's 10%. Take 10 levels. I mean, it would take 7 levels, I guess, to get it to a flat 120. Whatever. Let's do this quick orc town. It's floored. Oh boy. This is exactly where handguns would clean up these fights so much faster. Since it would be AoE. I think once we clear all the legendaries on this and retire, maybe I'll do poachers next, and we'll make a full team of ranged guys. And it'll be super awesome until it's not. Trader's meme start. Yeah, there is that. I feel like I'm teaching these orcs more about being orcs than they knew at the start of this fight. Camp scale at time. Who even cares about that, you know? When you've got all the famed items in the game without fighting. Level your dudes doing contracts? Hell no. I want 2 level 1 indebteds for life. Alright, yeah, that was definitely an orc camp that just showed up. And so I'm inclined to think this is Greenskin Crisis. The question is, do shamans show up? Shamans plus orcs. A free ambition fight? Exactly. I guess I just need like 100 melee attack if I want to hit anything. Apparently that's just the way, you know, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Okay. Still need to equip his shield. Nice. Yeah, these are new camps, I'm pretty sure. And while things will expand naturally without there being a crisis, they expand like crazy during a crisis. So it's Jover. Alright, we'll use the decayed one because that's super cool, and also because I don't have another regular one. And if it gets broken, I'd rather the decayed one gets broken first, I guess. Defense, HP. His HP is going to be so nuts. Again, he takes the max of resolve and fatigue, I guess. Is there a reason why I even wanted fatigue with him? I guess if I got it high enough, he could be the Endom guy. That'd be kind of cool. He could actually use Endom. Also, he's currently using decayed armor, that's why his fatigue is so bad, so... Yeah, let's just keep stacking, baby. What was I gonna do with him? I was certainly gonna get Battleforged at some point. He has that shield expert. People have suggested dodge, but I don't think that's going to happen. I was going to get taunt on him, although I'm still not sure if that's even the way. Oh yeah, another reason to have fatigue. If I gave him footwork, he could just sort of dance through. Oh no, we were going to give him Lone Wolf. Actually, this is going to be awesome. Once I give him that, he can reasonably safely just run off on his own and have insane stats. Even his resolve goes up as a lone wolf. He's gonna be super sick like that. It's gonna be rad. Alright, melee, ranged, God, I wanna fix his resolve, but I can't turn down melee defense. Okay. Gridgem already has Pathfinder. Gridgem should probably take Colossus so his HP is not so crappy. Okay, Vainglory leveled up. Ranged. Defense. We will push his resolve up so it goes above 50. Alright, he's got terrible fatigue. He's level 11 now. He's got terrible fatigue. He's got okay attack and ranged. His melee defense is actually quite good. He's a very curious hybrid. He's not great at anything, but he's not really bad either. His HP is kind of terrible. Crossbow Mastery Headhunter. Why am I rocking a 95 armor? Because of Nimble. 40% damage to hit points from attacks. Although, I guess with him, maybe Vainglory should be wearing something that's a little heavier. Some kind of Nimble Forge looking gear. Because of, his low HP. I don't know. Far superior options to the 95, at least 110. Well, then you don't get all your nimble. That's the other thing, he has no fatigue. Although you don't need too much fatigue with a heavy crossbow. It's just the reloading is what's really expensive. Does this skills build up 25% less fatigue? That might actually go a long way. We do need to give him a mastery of some sort. As for his second perk, Headhunter is an interesting idea. I mean, he's still got the base 25% chance to hit the head. So unfortunately, crossbows don't give a bonus to that. Headhunter is crazy value in crossbows. You do a -4 helm and a -12 or 11 armor. So this guy right here, you think? Yeah, I have the 95 armors on a lot of guys. Does that really make that much of a difference, the 20 durability? I feel like Vainglory's pretty safe anyway, he's rarely in the front. Doesn't have fatigue for Berserk. I mean, yeah, he's not... I will say that Headhunter and Killing Frenzy is kind of funny. Because then if you're like guaranteed a headshot and Killing Frenzy is active, it gets pretty nutty. God, I don't know. I wish reloading didn't cost so much, because like otherwise I would just make him battle forged and just have him fire every turn. It's effectively higher health. There's no reason not to do it. Oh, is it? Well, the reason would be that you're less likely to take injuries with more percentage nimble. But yeah, it is effectively more HP, I suppose. Unless they only get headshots, and then it's not. One thing I do like, by the way, is pairing Crippling Strikes with Executioner, but it doesn't work against a significant amount of the game, so... It's like sort of a cool anti-brigand, anti-orc to some degree type thing to do. And you almost have to have a hammer to use it versus anything else. Nomads, I guess. Yeah, I guess he's gotta be Headhunter. I can't think of anything else to do with him. I wish he had more fatigue. Crippling Strikes would work if this game was slower. Yeah. Alright, we'll give him Headhunter, we'll see how it works out. I might do the same thing with Arley Duke. Let's see. Ranged, melee, defense. He's gonna end up with okay fatigue, actually. He's already got the crossbow mastery, but he might be able to... I feel like Berserk is a good pick on him. Check this out. 111 fatigue, light armor... Why don't we give this guy Berserk? I feel like he can make use out of it. Let me look at Vainglory's again. Yeah, what if we just give him Killing Frenzy and Berserk? I feel like that's the move here. Yeah. Based. He's got just enough fatigue to make that worthwhile. It would be really nice if we could have squeezed Recover in on these guys, but you can't get everything. You can't be the everything man. I think if the game gave you just one more perk, it would be too many, because I do feel like I have to make really hard decisions about how to build my guys with this many perks, which is, I think, probably a good sign. I think if you were having a really easy time deciding, then that would be a sign that it's not as well designed as it could be. A necromancer, lots of armored leader gangers, a fallen hero, a few guys. I truly do hate these undead fights. How's my inventory? Still got some space. I think I'm gonna ignore this and just go straight for some goblins. Almost never take both on a bro. I don't know. I just really like defensive perks, I guess. We'll do this real fast. We'll come back for that necromancer place on the way back. Well, I mean, yeah, if all your dudes are incredibly defensive, then, you know, it's... Seems hard to be sad about that, right? But I guess I am kind of going a little bit nuts with it. Like, all my dudes have 9 lives even. Alright, let's just send Blue away. Now he's got that lone wolf. So his defense is a solid 75. 75 when he's on his own. So if he just sort of holds 2 guys, ideally 3 or 4, everyone having 9 lives is nice. Yeah! It's just, this game has so much RNG to it that it's nice to have some breathing room so that if things start to go wrong, which they will, you are no longer just getting wrecked. There's that berserk in action. Okay, they completely ignored blue. I guess that's the downside. Billman Arbalesters. Yeah. Why not? Why not both? I don't know, man. That's just like my whole philosophy with this game is to just have a big giant team of quick hand dudes who do everything. So that no matter where they are on the battlefield, they're useful. I mean, it kind of is mixing roles. I mean, some of my guys have specific roles. Like, some of them are stand behind dudes and do damage. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, some of my guys, do have range. Like, only 4 of them actually have range skill. I particularly do like having guys that, hi. Let's take the base. I do like having like a whole team of range guys if I can, but it's kind of difficult. Yeah, but Zeldest, I hold on. 10% less damage than his full 60 again, but since you want to hit a lot of HP on Nimble Eyes anyway, and you have 9 lives, any crazy headshots change you can handle regardless. See, that's the part where you lose me, because I feel like this game can definitely overwhelm you with head damage if it wants to. I mean, I don't know, it's possible that I'm unnecessarily doubling up, but you'll notice I've lost almost no bros I don't know if that's normal or not, but... But yeah, it's like my DCSS experience has taught me just to do the most cowardly thing possible, basically, at all times. Yeah, that's the thing, is like heavy crossbows exist. And they can just choose to make your life hard if they feel like it. You're gonna find the F7, see how many extra turns you survive with steel brow versus not steel brow? Alright. But I'm gonna call you Leo Littlebook. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's worthwhile. On Disco if you're done streaming? Yeah, please. No, I mean, I'm curious. Alright. This is a little bit crazy, but I... Wait a minute, 1, 2... Uh-oh, I'm not alone anymore. I gotta be a lone wolf out here. three tiles is, it's actually kind of a lot. Why did I move Gridgem here? I got cucked out of an attack with bad plus. That's okay. We'll move him up here. Social distancing, yes. Oh boy. Oh my god, he just murdered his friend. He just brutally murdered his friend. Why did he do that? Which one looks like he's doing the soy face? This one down here at the bottom? They all look like they're doing soy faces, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. This one? The fireplace here? Wonderful. Alright, Soy Jack, your days are numbered. Well, we tried to disarm. Alright, we broke that orc's nose. I'm gonna do this the easy way or the hard way. Choice is yours. Alright, I'm about to eat a big fat round swing, but nobody's going to die because I have 9 lives. Salty took the most damage. Unfortunately, he's still walking and talking, so... Can't get rid of Salty. Can't do it. I don't know, he's too resilient. He's the worst guy on my team. Vainglory! He just shot blue. Headhunter activate. Wait, did it? Did it actually? Oh my god, it did. He just shot blue in the head. We have a traitor. Yeah, seems like it. He's graduated from stealing chickens to team killing. I like how his entire backstory is that he's a chicken thief, and somehow he stole the chicken from an important enough person that an entire noble army was coming after him, and we had to pay them off by 1,000 gold. Like, I'm glad that we read his backstory so we could See that he stole the golden chicken or whatever. Okay, we got more mushrooms. No famed, though. Just 1 second here. Alrighty, level that up. Zeldest is he's the crappiest nomad I ever did see, but he's actually getting there sort of. We have to push his melee attack up. That's anything but +1s I'll take at this point. Give him some HP. I would like his HP to be a little bit higher if possible. Just give him Pathfinder. It's chaining these fights. I mean, I'm going in injured, but it's probably fine. Most of these are Orc Young, so he'll find his path. Now, most of my guys finally have Pathfinder. They will indeed find their paths. I'm just gonna pass turn here, it's fine. They're not jumping. I did not mean to break out my whip. I guess I'll just wait, maybe. Yeah, the whip will finish him off. That's cool. Not even trying to be careful with Salty. I wonder what the chance of hitting Bad Plus with Thresh is. It's probably pretty high. Let's just single attack. I whipped that orc to death! Alright, there are actually 2 guys alive. It looks like there's just one, but... There's one in the grasslands here. Who is apparently running. Okay. Shrots pass through here. Do I dare fight some Shrots? I don't think I want to fight Shrots. Shrots are really scary. They are like giant living trees. They're like Ents. Tree Ents, Ents from Lord of the Rings. Alright, we'll level up Blankenstein. He has a very impressive 92 to ranged attack, which is really not bad. I gotta keep giving him resolve though, unfortunately, so his fatigue doesn't end up as amazing. I'm sort of tempted to give him, well, he gets Pathfinder. I am sort of tempted to just give him Killing Frenzy and call it a day. Unfortunately, he gets neither Headhunter nor Berserk. I had to use a perk on Fortified Mind and Fearsome, so it's very perk heavy, this gentleman. Oh, he never got Colossus. Okay. Wow, that does not do much when you don't have much HP. Cucked. Alright, that's okay. How long until I'm fully repaired? 40 hours, and then camping doubles that? Or halves that? I think I'm just gonna camp for 24 hours, and then in the morning we're gonna defeat this camp. Zugtac. How's my inventory doing? Yeah, this is a thick enough camp that I bet you it has a famed item in it. Or not. I kind of want to find one of those giant circus tent things with tons of orc warlords, and then there's almost definitely famed items in there. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. After we defeat this goblin camp, we're gonna make it a mission to we're gonna kill the Age of Rock. That's what we're gonna do. Now this'll be interesting. Are we fully repaired? Sea of Tents best fight, right? I feel like Cyborg beats the Madman right now. Huge Iron Jaw, Berserk Chain, just 1v1s his ass. Maybe give him a net or two. Headhunter, just get a couple of headshots. He might be my best bro for the job. Then again, no, Versaire might be the best bro for the job, even though his melee attack's lower, his melee defense is much higher. And Cyborg does not, unfortunately, he does not have Battle Forged. Maybe I give my best armor to Versaire. God, have I really not built a single Nimble Forged guy? I must have been planning to do it to Versaire or something. I don't know. Huh. Or maybe blue. Who knows? Alright, whatever. Let's do this camp. Up the hill we go. This is going to be very dangerous. It looks dark, but I don't think it's that dark. Oh, I should have moved my guys out of the way. They're gonna get a really big ensnare on me. I hate hills. I hate hills so much. Alright, come on, don't. Oh, you've rooted 2 of my archers. Okay. .64 skirmisher. Okay, that's 1. Anything but crawl Discord page. Well, why don't you join my Discord, Zeldest? Are you afraid of guilt by association? Are you not afraid to stick it to the man, by any chance? The man being a narcissist who happens to have mod in the subreddit? Alright, I'll take a look. With steel brow. Oh, this is a lot of words, my friend. This is a very big. This is a list of every single weapon in the game, isn't it? I don't know. It looks to me like you get an extra 1 as a general course. Maybe half a turn to full turn. Even one turn is a lot in this game. What do you think I am? A literate man who's willing to read all these words? 0.5 max? I don't know about max. It's... I mean, it's not max because I'm looking at the flanged mace right now and I immediately see 4.39 versus 3.93. Oh, I'm having dyslexia. I thought that was 9.3 on both. 4 turn range. So you're saying it saves your life sometimes. Like, it's just maybe not super often. Alright. This is the moment where we simply rush forward. Focus on freeing our ranged guys. They're the ones who do a good portion of the work here. Oh, this hill is even set up in a slightly obnoxious way. Thankfully, our armor is so good that their weak little goblin weapons are going to have a hard time getting through, except for the Overseer. He can hit pretty hard. What's the opportunity cost? I mean, yeah, you miss out on a perk for sure. You gain generously about half a turn of extra living. Take rotate or footwork, which guarantees life. I know. There's a good argument here to be made. I feel like. So does your FSIM, it's simulating two guys fighting each other in a 1v1? Is that right? 1,000 times to see, you know, how many extra turns of life you get. Because bear with me here. My concept is of this game is I don't have a team of guys with individual health bars. I have one big team with a giant health bar. And I can make that health bar go down slower if I take that perk. So if I'm smart and I pull my dudes out, yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, I don't know if a 1v1 is properly demonstrating the value that I'm getting out of it. Does it make sense? Am I explaining this? Am I completely off base? I could be completely off base. I accept that premise. Okay, so it's not totally crazy. I mean, that's just like my thinking, I guess. It's not necessarily correct, but you value rotate much higher. Only if you need rotate. What if there are other means of doing the same thing rotate does, without spending a perk, then it's, you know, you're fine. Like if you can wipe out the dudes that are blocking your guy. Also, rotate doesn't even need to be taken on that particular bro. You could have it on like 1 or 2 guys. But yeah, no, I do think rotate's awesome. I think it's particularly awesome when you're doing this sort of massive quick hands team. So I do agree I should probably value it higher, and maybe it should be on all my guys or half my guys. That's the other problem, is it kind of goes in line with my things that cost fatigue are maybe not the best perk to perk comparison. Sure. Well, sort of. Sort of, because I think that with rotate you're not getting as much value out of it as you think you are, because if you have the ability to move the enemy with pikes, or I mean, you probably shouldn't be using pikes, but like one shield guy or whatever, you can kind of do all that, you know, without the need for spending a perk. Yes, I'm still going. Well, I started the stream late, so I thought I would thought I would at least spend some time. Okay, Plankenstein is way further forward than I would like. I think God, I don't want him to be in the front like this. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I want to take out that Overseer, but it's fine. We'll just get the kill there. I'm gonna try to free Cyborg and succeed. Very good. I'm not a fighter. Well, it's okay, because Versera's coming forward. Not advocate that rotate is always the replacement. Just that you have the opportunity to take one perk of anything over the relatively minor benefit that Steel Brow provides. Sometimes I'm sure you'd want Steel Brow. No, you're good. I'm interested in your thoughts. I'm not trying to just like shit on them. I'm not even sure that I'm not even like 100% sure that I'm right here or whatever. It's like I see your argument. It's not bad or anything. I do feel like there's something to be said for maybe like a back line that has rotate and a front line that has Steel Brow if you're doing this quick hands thing that I'm doing. It's all a matter of preference. I mean, in theory, there is one thing, like the magical thing that is the optimal thing to do. By the way, this is where fat neutral guys really suffer. In fights where you need fatigue for other things, like freeing yourself from nets and webs and kraken tentacles and so on. Okay. Fencer with Gobbo trophy kills Gobbos fast. Well, we're trying to get the Goblin trophy right now. Right at this exact moment. Well, we've broken their lines at this point. They're not running, but we've reached them, which is good. Yeah, I should have spread a little more. I think I probably made a mistake there. Like, I've consistently not spread my guys enough during these fights. Yeah, my 4 ranged guys are doing huge work. It's just like 4 one-shots every round, for the most part. There's Plankenstein getting bled out. He's whipping his bros. Okay, Frankenstein reloads. Probably gonna step forward and just right in the face and fail, unfortunately. Gosh, I guess it's time to pull out the pike. I need this Overseer to go down. Well, I mean, if I really wanted to build a truly defensive bro, I would not be doing any of this offense stuff, and I would just be taking, like, Underdog, and I'd be doing Nimble Forged on every single guy, and whatnot. I mean, you'll notice these guys do vary a little bit. Thank you. Good lord. Underdog on every frontliner. It's ultimately all Underdog is just like plus 5 to 15 melee defense. That's all it is. That's all it's doing. Which is really good, and I advocate for it. Even if your positioning is perfect, you're gonna screw up eventually. You know. You know what? He's in a net. His melee defense is down. Maybe I just attack anyway. Having rotate on your banner and tanks only. I feel like rotate is like, it's like a sometimes treat. You know, it's a thing that you get, and you're happy to have it. But you don't get it on everybody. You're really overdoing it. Because what people forget about rotate is that there are many situations where you're just not allowed to use it. It's forbidden. The guy's stunned. The guy, I think Daze might even stop it from working. Stun's the big one. constricted in any sort of way. There's just a lot of situations where you're like, haha, I will rotate my guy out, and then you realize, like, whoops, you just can't. And now you're sitting there with that perk wishing that it was something else. High fatigue cost makes you want to rotate only with nimble guys. That's the other thing, is like, fatigue comes at such a premium in this game that I don't know, I'm very, very finicky about what I'm willing to spend it on. Okay, good, he did not fire his big boy weapon there. Oh, gosh. I think I'm just going to use Vainglory to free ally. Yeah, the southern tools are pretty cool. Yeah, you're not going to come out of one of these goblin fights unscathed. Everybody's bleeding by the end of it. Codamine's just been like the vine ripper. Smoke grenades are like a cheat code. Yeah, no, I'm aware of them. They do seem overpowered. They just like turn off attacks of opportunity, right? I'll probably... That's another thing I want to do, is I want to make room for bags and belts. I would consider taking off Steel Brow on all my dudes just for bags and belts. It's like just having more, just carrying more crap seems good. Oh yeah, bags is super underrated, and I haven't taken it on any of my guys, and I feel a bit stupid. You know what? I cannot attack. Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel a little ashamed? Oh, is this Salty's moment? Is this the end of Salty? Bruh. I forgot that the shamans can just... They're not like necromancers. They don't give a shit. They will just keep attacking even when they're next to an enemy. AKA you. That is nutty. They just do not care. Okay, Why did I even reload? I should have just used Bill Hook. There we go. Bye-bye, Shaman. No quick hands, huh? Alright. Disrespect attempted, succeeded. I feel like I just don't like throwers. I feel like I would like throwers a lot more if I found some famed throwing axes. Oh, wait! Oh! First time 9 lives is triggered in a good long while. Yeah, slings are indeed technically throwing. Throwers are so good. I don't know, I just... Maybe I'm just sleeping on them because I never get the heavies.
Fuck you! You fucking no-brain pussy! Fuck you!
I've been trying to get Salty to have an accident in this game for a very long time. You get like 5 throws per battle. You better have bags and belts, I guess. Oh my god, why is Salty so immortal? He lived again. He lived again, bros. Alright, no famed item. Yeah, no, I'm sure they do a lot of damage. That was lucky. I mean, I didn't... Elminster, to be fair, this guy is terrible. He's level 10 and he has 61 melee skill. He's just garbage. I have not been trying to keep him alive. I don't understand why he won't just die. I should probably just send him to the back. Every farmhand is the goat. Yeah, I guess. He's ailing. You could retire him. I could. I mean, it's nice to have a level 10 bro around just to take a spot on the front line, but once he gets to level 11, I'm going to stick him... He's going to probably go into the back, and he's going to be brought in when people are injured, I guess, as a guy. Yeah, duelist throwing mastery. Once you have the guy fully built, I'm sure it does a ton of damage. I'm not even saying that it's bad. I'm just saying I don't like it for reasons I'm having trouble articulating. Part of it is that you just don't get that many shots. 121 HP is no joke. You know, that's true. Especially with Nimble. That could be part of why he's managing to live so long. I have, like, giga-rolled HP on some of these guys. Bad Plus has 121. My entire front line has over 100. Versailles has 125. Blue is going to have even more once he hits 11. Anyway, we should level up Kodamine. Defense. Oh yeah, we fixed Resolve. What are his perks, the farmhand guy? I started giving him a bunch of garbage. He's got my regular defensive perks, but then I gave him rotation, which I haven't managed to use, and then he has underdog and nimble, so I've just been kind of sending him into the front line, and he's just been surviving. He's just fat neutral front line. Nimble. Okay, so that I don't have to think about this very much, I am just going to give Kodamine his gifted. Resilient for ailing. I could. It's fairly clean. 6 guys are dead. And 2 of them happened during the, sorry for the spoilers, during the new content fight, which I really, you know, I can't be blamed for, because I did it blind. Yeah, I tell you, my little tank, honestly, the only guy out of these that I cared about a lot was Grant Twitchviewer. I remember he was decent. And Zeldist was, like, possibly promising, but he went down pretty fast. I'm a beast. Thank you. Thank you, Elminster. Well, I'm telling you, man, tank strat is good. Tank strat is good strat. Oh, this is the entire obituary of what happened throughout the entire campaign so far. Nothing bad happened. We're doing fine. What's up, Gridgem? Hope your breakfast was good. Alright. I want to go back to that Sanctum of the Dark Arts. Let's head up to... No. We haven't lost anybody in a good long while. Alright. So, they talk about how great it is to kill goblins. We get the Goblin Trophy. Who gets the Goblin Trophy? It makes me completely immune to vines and nets and all kinds of constrictions. Getting killed by a caravan hand is funny, though. Tooth infection or a sinus infection. Both are extremely unpleasant options. Dude, you need to get that dealt with fast. That can... A bad enough tooth infection can actually kill you, and sinus infections are just no fun, so you should definitely see something. See someone, rather. Okay. That's good. Well, sorry to hear that. Alright, I think Cyborg gets the Goblin Trophy for now. He shall never be rooted again, and he will just walk right up to the enemy and destroy them. Painkillers for now, yeah. It does not sound like a fistula. Pretty sure that's a butthole disorder. Don't let this wily D&D mage fool you. Tylenol and ibuprofen haven't touched it at this point. Damn, dude. Damn, that sucks. Oh. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different kind of... Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Is there a doctor in the house? Okay, no, I stand corrected. I thought you were trolling. I thought for sure that was a... You had like an extra hole. Yeah, where is Avery? Call Avery in here. Make him come into the Twitch. Don't. Thanks, Doc. Don't bring in Piccolo. Alright. Hey, wait a minute. It's the Noble War. They've revealed to me what the crisis is. There's been a Noble War going on and we just didn't know about it. Because we've been out fighting in the East. Alright. Alright, let's do the war. Should we just take this as our ambition so we can... Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate that we got the least exciting one, but we can fight a bunch of nobles. I don't think we're gonna get much in the way of famed weapons doing this, but... Yeah, I think we just click the Noble War thing and we just finish it up real fast. It's raging. Alright. It's pretty cool that it doesn't pop the ambition when you're out in the wilds and you wouldn't know it's happening. It would have actually. It popped the ambition because I finished an old ambition. Actually, as soon as I went into a town, this particular one, I don't think you get this event until you're near a town. So I haven't been near a town in a while, and they're talking about how there's a Noble War going on. Alright. Salt doesn't sell for much here. In fact, these prices kind of suck. Move to the war camp and report to Sir Casimir. Assist the army in their battle against House Rosenving. Yeah, buddy. Sell all that strange meat? I will. Should we do the giant battle? I think we do. Move to the war camp and report to Sir Casimir. With the scavenger? Probably the lookout. Oh, you think that'll be extra helpful? I don't think there's anything good to be gained from this cart. Let me see. I get some items. Dude, I'm just gonna steal from them. It just makes me evil. Always loot starved. I might... Let's see, do I almost at 2:20:39? I'm almost to the point where I could just hire another retinue guy, so I might just do that and save myself the money. BB is always tool starved. That is true. You know what? This is fine. I'm just gonna sell here. I do wish I had more hammers. Caravans of the other. Oh yeah. I work for the North. I assure you, I'm House Stark in this game. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I don't even care. Everybody has a man splitter, saving those for later. I could be getting better prices for these, but I want my inventory clean. Only war with southern states is a serious one. Buy food as a reminder too, thank you. I will get ripped off on the price of tools and supplies, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just buy a bunch of this food. 5 more days. Okay, that'll be fine. Bricks? Should I buy the bricks? I find that I'm barely making money when I buy trade goods, but yeah, I guess I should buy the bricks. That's an okay price. That's one thing that I don't do as often as I should, which is buy and sell trade goods. Okay, 15 hours and 11 tools and supplies. Yeah, see, look, this just doesn't make as much money when you go somewhere else. Although, I mean, if you found a place that happened to be ambush area. All right, let's go straight down here. Let's engage in a nice gigantic war. I was gonna do Idrok, but I feel like yeah, I probably should have bought the long axe. South welcomes you with open arms. I do kind of wish we were fighting southern armies. Some chosen. I could get some. Well, I mean, they don't really have big hammers, do they? I'm just gonna ignore these barbarians. I don't even care about world spawns anymore. I care about camps. Every crossbow mastery is... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, it would be nice if I had guns. Maybe I should go to the south and look. This... Southern armies have... Oh, you're saying I should fight the south? I mean, that's not part of the noble war. This is a war between noble houses. The south has nothing to do with that. Alright, we're totally healed up. Check out this war camp. You were not the winches we asked for. Yeah, well, you know... Your mothers took care of us first. Based. Based. Alright, what do they want me to do? Visit the farms west of here and requisition the foods they have. It will not be the first time their army has made requests of these farmers. Tried to resist. Alright, fine. At the pig farm to the west of the war camp. What pig farm? What pig farm? What do you mean pig farm to the west of the war... Do they mean one, like, near this town, maybe? Zoom all the way out. Oh. At Jarlstead? Okay, so why... Okay, I'm not even gonna ask. I don't understand why they put that... You know what? Maybe I should take this fortress first. How the Noble War goes. I love walking. Well, then, it turns out... Scout is pretty ideal, I guess. I'm just watching the game scale as as time passes. Well, you think I should just ignore the crisis? This is random, by the way. I didn't select this crisis. FYI. Just a joke. Okay, so I'm just bringing food. I bet you when I arrive back, there's a big fight happening. This is the lamest mission. Northern soldiers. Such action, yes, I'm bringing pigs. Yum. And I could just, like, go hunt for, armies. In fact, one thing we could do that's fun is we could drag, armies from the enemy houses into camps. Bacon is important. Yes. Wait in the war camp until your services are called upon. House Rosenving has a much needed shipment of equipment heading toward their camp. I need you to go destroy it. Intercept supplies en route from Brunstadt to Waldhain. That one. That'll be a fun fight. Let's just do a quick one here. We're gonna do this quick worn down fortress, and then we'll head down and deal with that supply caravan. Hi guys. They're suspiciously close to the war camp. We gotta. But wait, there's more. It's good. It'll be a nice quick fight. Ah, yeah, they may very well be deserters. That's a good point. Tell you, this layout, they've been rolling amazingly well, these enemy camps, as far as just the layout of the obstacles goes. But I have Pathfinder on most, if not all, of my guys now, so... Exactly one of them is disguised. Yeah. You don't know who he is. Sneaky. Okay, 60%. Go for it. He's soon to be pork. Yeah, I need to bring this. This is the bacon I need to bring back. It's a long enough walk to that supply caravan. I should be reasonably repaired by the time I get there. That kite shield that he has is very good against ranged attacks. Thank you for the follow with the bard. But we have been taking down orcs left and right. Nice. Just doing a we're having a quick brigand camp as a treat. Just a quick one. Oh, hey, there's a nice little raid. Thank you, sir. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Actually, I should probably remember to do this. What the bard... Oh, no, that's not it. What the bard, not Bart. That makes a lot more sense. Just do a little shout out there. What's up, guys? How you doing? Malcolm didn't know it's a quick brigand camp. Yeah, it could have been like undead or something. I didn't know what it was. What a Gucci memes appreciator we've got here. I'm doing my best. Oh, Gachi. I was Gucci. Well, I mean, you mixed Gachi and Moochie, so see, you were so excited to see who the boss of this gym was. Not a name to speak. That's okay. No, I'm joking because it's like, because the full name is Gachi Moochie. I love those flail stuns, 200 flail stuns. I just feel like flail is like the best all-round weapon in the front line that just handles all situations. Two-handed, that is. Alright, well, thanks again, man. And I hope you have a good night. These are some surprisingly tanky brigands. I thought we would carve right through these guys super fast, but... Shields are included? No, no, no. I think versus everybody. Swords are flexible. Yeah, they just don't do too hot versus armor. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm thinking of this as part of my sort of quick hand strategy. Damn, dude. Alright, that's it. We're gonna break out the pike. Move up here. Reduce his morale, possibly. Can I? Yeah, I can. Boom! Triple hit. That famed sword lance is gonna finally do some damn work. Okay, I'm a little confused. What? Oh, I don't want to split. I want to do the third one. Got a lot of AoE moves today. What do we think? Will there be a famed weapon here? Famed item of some sort? Can we be so lucky? Famed lard. Yeah. There's always a chance. It's true. I bet you it's small, though, if you're close to civilization. Okay, a little berserk action. Wow. Salty really needs quick hands if he's going to be in these fights. Have I been into the rumors? Only once did I do I did the rumor things a few times, and I did find one armor that way, but I really haven't used it that much, and I kind of pissed off the houses around here, so unfortunately the rumor mill is close to us around here for the time being. Although it doesn't work super far off into the map anyway, so it's only like really close to civilization. Kodamine is finally coming into his own here. Do we have Headhunter up? We do not. I think I'm just gonna secure the kill. Well, no, we won't. We'll do that. And then Bad Plus can apparently just keep missing. Okay. God, we've seen a lot of decapitations this battle. Alright, he's bailing. Could I look at Cyborg's attack? Sure. It is 99 right now. However, he's confident, so... Oh, his damage. I don't think I can do that if it's not his turn. Yeah, I have to actually look at the actual... Because it says 50 to 100, but let me just... Once it's his turn, I'll take a quick look. Kurva! Sud. Thank you for the follow. And send my DNA to know that word because I'm half Polish. Kurwa. Maybe I'm saying it wrong, actually. You're gonna have to tell me. Just a poser. Polish poser. Oh, we do have Killing Frenzy. Oh, did I need to scroll down? Oh, I guess I could. 96 to 165. It's a lot. And that's 0 to 66 can ignore armor. And I don't know, I don't remember exactly how much a crit does to head, but I know it's a multiple of some kind. That's a lot of damage. It's a spicy meatball. So spicy. 130 with 50% armor pierce. You mean named Berserk Flail's overhype? So I wonder if it's even very easy to find a named two-handed flail that's any better than a basic orcish flail. Huge headhunter Zerk chain. Double HP damage on headshots, even if they have Steel Brow? Surely it's reduced on Steel Brow. I said it right? Oh, you're Turkish. Okay. Fair enough. Well, there's a lot of different countries that use that exact same word from what I understand. Welcome to the stream. On Steel Brow the Multipliers 1.0. Alright. No famed. That fight was, I don't want to say a waste of time, but we did not get what we wanted out of it. Huge brute killer on the run, based. Oh, you lived in Poland for a year. Ah, you picked up the ways of my people. I see. Alright, no levels. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, well, we'll go take down the supply caravan, I guess. You could get the discount version of that, aka the juggler or whatever, the jester. Actually makes them generally worse. Yeah. I could fight this army, but I think we should just take the supply caravan. Alright, what's in this army? Dude, I'm just gonna... They're trying to stop me from... Intercept supplies from Brunstadt to Waldhain. There's the supply caravan. I can take this army pretty easily, I think. I think I'm just gonna do it. 12 tools and supplies. Dude, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna brutalize these guys real fast, and they can get the hell out of my way. This will be punishment for... Who did they kill before? Was it Splits? One of these armies just, like, forced me to leave a man behind. Or maybe it was Zeldest. Non-junior. One of the original Zeldests. End up winning the war on the way. Oh, if they want to block me, I just don't feel like dodging them. I am sure that we can brutalize these armies. That was the OG Zeldest. I'm gonna wait and see if we can't snipe some of their damage dealers. Huge Iron Lungs, bad stats. I see. I've gotten a lot of Iron Lungs guys with really terrible stats today. Ho ho ho! You foolishly allowed me to do this. Let's see. Oh, that's a pole hammer. I want that guy right now. But shouldn't I take out their ranged first? Probably. No, let's... Yeah, let's do that. It's fine that Plankenstein's in the front line. We'll fix that real quick. Cyborg's gonna walk forward and this dude's gonna get erased. Strips armor fast. Yeah, that's why I want it. Big boy damage. Yeah. I do like big boy damage. Look at him. He got hit in the head with the crossbow bolt. It's a wonder he's still alive. He survived by like 1 HP. Look at how rough of a shape he's in. He is not having a good time. It would have been even funnier if he got grazed neck instead of grazed eye socket, and then he just bled out. He had a scarf, it's true. I like to think of those as do-rags, actually. Is it disrespect time? No, it's not. I'll just swing. Alright, almost. Not a headshot, unfortunately, but we did get the stun. More impressive that he's not running away. Yeah, I tell you, if I took a crossbow bolt, let's see, to the eye socket, grazed eye socket, I think I would be running. There's your doctor, Dr. Disrespect. Ah, him. This is my hill. Damn! Stun with a flail's not a hit. No, it's just a straight 30% chance on any hit with a two-handed flail. Okay, we're gonna have to finish this guy off with Stormworm. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do a split to try to swing on the Billman. We actually hit him in the head as well. Damn, all these near-death Billmans. This looks like a perfect little configuration for me to fire a blunderbuss into. It's too bad I can't. Oh, look at me, now I'm the AI. Yeah, split is nice. It doesn't really crack through armor, but you don't need to, really. I mean, versus the knights, you can do other things. Too bad, like, I don't know, I could just, like, fire into this giant group of dudes, which would be kind of cute. Does anybody know the real numbers? Like, if I fire a 22% chance to hit the Billman, what is the chance that it will hit one of the dudes around him? Or the two in front, I guess. Because, I mean, all of these guys have low chance to... They have, like, low defenses. But I know for a fact I have a 63% chance to hit this footman. So I really wish that there were more... If the more things were made visible to the player. 75? So there's a 75% chance that it'll aim at one of these guys instead. And then if it does that, what are the chances of hitting them at that point? I wonder. To hit the obstacle. Well, surely there's like another roll though, right? Because otherwise you would just... I would be hitting Geists way more often when I try that trick where I like attempt to miss so I can hit the Geist. Then it uses the normal hit chance. Well, we hit the guy we were aiming at and somehow he lived. It's got a big heavy crossbow, so I would like to do work against him if possible. Yeah, like, it's hard for me to turn down a 92% chance to hit when it's going to be like... So are you saying that if I roll the 75, is it the same 21% chance to hit the ones in front? Then sort of normal attack roll, maybe with a bit of lower damage or accuracy. I'm pretty sure it's lower damage. Maybe both. Bullseye makes it 50-50. I need to... I don't know, I've been sleeping on Bullseye. I feel like maybe I should build a Bullseye guy at some point. Okay. It's kind of useless. Yeah. Well, there's like some new bow content with this new like spoilers. There's a new bow thing I found with the like quiver that I found with the new update. I feel like there's like something you could do with it, but eh. The only reason you're considering Bullseye is because you don't have guns. It's a fair point. We're just gonna get guns, is what we're gonna do. I need to go to the south and just spend all my money on blunderbusses. I don't know. I don't know why they would even try to make bows worth using. I just don't see the point. Priority targets. Fair. I mean, versus Hexen, I could see it. Okay, we got the banner. There's something kind of funny about sniping down the bannerman. Like they would try to do to me. Ooh, he actually used hook. Oh my god, they're trying to murder Plankenstein. They hooked him directly into this big nest of Billmen. That's possibly an issue. AI 200 IQ moves. It is. Plankenstein's in serious trouble, actually. We have to help him. This is a 64. Yeah, dude. I'm that good. Where is Salty? Salty's here. It may be time for Salty to do some like double rotate action. Yeah, rotation. He's gonna rotate and then rotate again. He'll get Plankenstein out. Don't worry. Nice. Landed the 31. Okay, Gridgem does not want to shoot this guy because it'll push him away. Damn, they have done a good job of hiding their bros. Alright, now we're gonna switch. That footman's going down. It's a lot of fat to be used. Yep. Okay, this looks like a good place to use my reap. Alright, yeah, Flankenstein. They need to get Plankenstein out. Brotate? Oh no! It's not enough! It's not enough to brotate twice! Next turn. Probably. Well, wait, I shouldn't have swung if I was going to do that. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. Plankenstein might be screwed. I should have thought this through more. Do we want to kill these footmen, or do we want to just... I think I need to pull out the pole mace and finish off some of these billmen, unfortunately. Alright, that's helpful. I don't even have taunt, so there's no reason to rush up here and try to disrespect. I could... Yeah, there's nothing to do with blue, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Okay. A casket for Plankenstein. It might be Rip Plankenstein, which is really unfortunate because he's one of my... He's like my best ranged guy. We'll get the kill here to reduce morale. What's next to me? Okay, this Billman. That Billman. I think we pull out the notched blade and we attack twice, so 2 chances to hit versus 1. I don't even think I need to puncture. Look at how low of HP he has. I could use the billhook versus that Billman, which would be nice, but it's not like I'm going to get 2 attacks. Okay. We'll just puncture. I used the regular attack, it didn't kill him, so I used puncture and it did. Blokes was right. Okay. I can't rotate with Stormworm, but what I could do is I could step forward and we could either swing on this Billman or I could swing on this Footman. I think we swing on the Billman and try to get morale done. Or I could... Ooh, we could try to kill this Footman. Okay, good. Unfortunately, it didn't lower morale, but... Do I happen to have a bullet loaded in this? I do not. I'm gonna do a little disrespect and fail. Okay, it's fine, whatever. Wow, okay. Yeah, this is bad. Come on, Arlie Duke. Good. Alright. Another 95 on that Arbalester. I think I have to Heart of the Cards this Billman, actually. Okay, it didn't quite work, but we did pierce arm muscles, I guess. Okay, we didn't trigger 9 lives. Okay, 9 lives is triggered. But that Arbalester is coming up. Probably still fire at the Polehammer guy, even though the Arbalester's turn. Although I could... What I could do is I could reload with Gridgem, take a step forward, and fire down into that Arbalester. I think I need to get the kill, though. I think if I secure the kill... His morale's already wavering. Fire at Plank. I'll just finish off Plankenstein. Don't let him suffer. Okay, that increased... That's good. His morale's higher. And it lowered the morale of everybody around him. So that was ultimately okay. I think I can probably disrespect here, yes. Whip out the pike. Nice, that guy's fleeing now. He's got planks of steel. Planks, 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 planks. Alright. Kodamine could at least go in front and sort of body block. Let's see what else we've got. 1, 2, 3. Pretty good chance that Blue could just disrespect and walk by. Maybe we stop this Arbalester instead. Yeah. No! No! Alright. Do I have to, like, multi-disrespect here? Can Cyborg even do this? Dude. Is there another turn? I feel like I should just get the kill with Cyborg, who, by the way, has Killing Frenzy up. I feel like if I swap to my Berserk Chain, I can just swing and finish this Footman right now, and then Salty can just run straight at this dude. Yeah, I think that's the move. Yeah, just get the kill. Okay, I didn't get the kill, but he's running, so it's just as good. Look at this, like, multi-man operation we had to do to resolve this problem. Do they have footwork, by the way? They don't, right? They're not like goblins. Damn. 9 lives value. Yeah, dude. 9 lives is for people who are not that good at the game. AKA me. Rotation BTFO. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Just be survivable and your dudes will survive. Simple life. I think Banner has footwork. Yeah, or maybe Sergeant or whatever. Alright, so I was slightly overconfident about this nobleman fight. However, we did win, so... Also, you said that loot was sort of wanting for these fights, but I'm not sure if I agree, because you get a ton of really expensive weapons that you can then sell for like 500 gold a pop. Like the Billman and the high damage weapons. Billman and Arbalester weapons. So like you do get paid, you just have to kind of make pit stops and buy tools. There's a ranged guy out of position, yeah. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. I keep thinking I can just be a total madman with my... with Blankenstein and other archers. He's a close-ranged guy. I mean, he's... 40% melee defense. He's got the bill hook. Man, 101 range skill while confident. Alright, this is the footman who could. He's about to become the footman who couldn't. Overkill for a crossbow. Well, remember, it's blunderbuss. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we'll make a pit stop at the south after this mission, yeah? Alrighty, our baby's first pole hammer. Probably I'm gonna end up with either pole hammers or bill hooks on all my backline. I kinda... Oh gosh, I kinda want to give Cyborg the pole hammer. Just because he's the one with the highest melee attack, although he's doing enough damage with the Berserk Chain, so let's think about this. Maybe Gridgem, actually. He's got super duper high melee attack for being back here. And then we're off pikes forever. It's billhooks instead of pikes. Pikes are gone. Pikes are a thing of the past. Consider hammer mastery. Oh, somebody's going to get hammer mastery, believe me. I haven't decided who. Maybe nobody in our current lineup, but somebody is going to get it, I assure you. Hammer mastery is quite good. Just to be fat neutral with it. Get the scavenger now. Must be Plank. Plankenstein's gonna get it? No, he's 11 already, and plus he's a ranged guy. I don't think I have the renown for it yet. I'm pretty close, though. 2042, 2250. I need to do more missions, mostly, to get renown. Fights alone only give, like 10. Black Company. Many mercenaries. I'm a bit hurt. Plankenstein's kind of messed up. I don't think I should take mercenaries right now. I think I maybe will come back for them if I see them on the way back up north. Hell yeah, we can do a quick caravan. Quick detour to kill a tentacle boy. Do what now? Cool thing is, once the Noble War is over, everybody will be friends again. Or, well, they'll be cold to me, but they won't be angry at me. So this is like a get out of jail free card for all the evil raiding that I did. And I just won't raid anymore. It's fine. Tentacle Boy gives a lot of fame. Oh, you're saying I should kill the Kraken? If I knew where he was, I would love to take that fight. I don't think we can safely do it. But it'd be kind of cool if we could. God, I really am just bullying people for their lunch money. It's insane. Well, I mean, I wanna get the loot for it. I don't think my party wins against it, but I don't know. We have the goblin thing now. It's part of the build you're supposed to have, right? Certainly, it's gotta help. The thing that stops him from wrapping your guy up. I feel like we need a specially built bro for that, though. I don't know. Like a lone wolf guy. Plank will be fine, I'm sure. Plank would get dominated. I didn't even look at the loot. Was there anything good? Did we... I feel like that loot was really sad. Food caravan. It was wood? Okay. Alright. It's just footmen, billmen, and arbalesters. That is sick. Alright. Wood and venison. Alright, my boys eat well tonight. Dude, I think we're fine. I can be a little bit hurt for this fight. Have my armor a little bit messed up. Do I have a blacksmith yet? I feel like I need a blacksmith more than I need scavenger. It's taken me forever to repair my stuff. Alright, this time we stay in position. Oh yeah, I remember why I rushed forward. I rushed forward with Plankenstein because I thought I would take a like a cheeky shot at the billman in the back, and it worked. But boy, did I pay the price. All right, nice double wall of footmen here. Very cool. God, that does an insane amount of damage. Can then hook you. Yes. Well, I've learned my lesson. Yeah, there's another hammer. We want to get it as much as possible. I'm so worried about Plankenstein even being in the midline. It's okay. He'll be okay. Maybe not. Okay. Dude, I just like walk right by their shields. It's completely awesome. My melee attack is at the point where it's like it's doing amazing things. Are they aiming for Plankenstein? Oh my god, I think they are, and they're just missing. You bastards. Alright, it's fine. Man, the range on these crossbows is the only sad thing about them. We really need to stop by the south and get those guns. Plank is going to live forever. It's true. He will. I mean, their front line is just disintegrating against me. I haven't touched their DPS yet, but... Whew. They're doing a real good job shooting through my front line. Okay, Plank just ate a heavy crossbow. Ooh, that's a stun. Nice brotate. Alright. It's time to stop playing here. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna wait, I think. And I'm gonna clear out some of this crap, especially these two guys, and then I'm gonna be able to shoot my bow. Well, no, actually, I can just shoot this billman in the back. That's fine. I get the bill hook out. Alright, you. You can try to mess with Blue, but you will fail. His melee defense is simply too high. Good. It's a bit risky. Wait a minute. Does Vainglory... Yeah, he has Nimble. I feel okay about him being here, although I want this footman gone. I mean, it's not like I can walk away anyway, so just go for it. So time for brotation. God, Salty is just not in the position to brotate for anybody. Fail? Come on, Gridgeon. Land that 49%, I guess. Nice. Okay, that's neatly set up for Zeldas to just walk in and finish. This would be a great place to taunt, if we had taunt, which we don't. Oh, it's so stupid! It's so stupid! My defenses are so high I can just walk past the enemy as much as I want. Like, why do you need footwork? Just have 70 melee defense, and you can just do whatever you want. It's just, fuck it. I didn't even need to fire at this Arbalester. Just walk Blue into him. just go. Damn, that's pretty good. I almost want to, like... That's bizarre. It's just, oh, look at his melee defense. It's 75 with Lone Wolf. He's got, you know, he's got the shield expert. He's got 3 stars in melee defense. He's a good guy. He's just a thief, by the way. He didn't spend a bunch of money for a sellsword or anything. He's just some dude who happened to have 3 stars in melee defense and be a thief. That's a steal. Yeah, thieves are thieves. Oh, that's cute. That's funny. I think we just wait. We could take another step, but I almost want to go in the middle here with a heater shield, yeah. Alright. Decent attack as well? I don't think so. Well, he might look like he has decent attack right now because of Lone Wolf. Let me take a look. Oh my god! When Lone Wolf is active and he's confident, he actually becomes okay at melee skill. He's so garbage is the funniest thing under normal circumstances. He has a base of like 53, but it turns out Lone Wolf is just really good. Alright, does Cyborg want to use the pole hammer on this Billman? What day is it and how much do we care about our men? I would say we care about our men reasonably, like a medium amount. All of these guys, I guess, are disposable, but I'm happy to have them. We're around day like 82, I think, and we're doing the Noble War Crisis is what we rolled. That's why you make indebted crossbow glass cannons with Lone Wolf. It's pretty good. Alright, I'm trying to decide if I should take out one of these footmen. Do we have... No, we don't have Headhunter active. I don't think we can one-shot the Billman, unfortunately, with that Polnace. I feel like I need to clear these dudes on the field just to make a path. Also, if I do that, it's tutorial origin, because it's been a while since I played Battle Brothers, so I wanted to kind of get us into a position where we are just playing the game normally. Nice. So the problem with stunning is I'm not a mace master, so it's only a 75% chance. Cyborg had Killing Frenzy up. Oh, I just got a headshot, by the way. I had a pretty good chance we were going to one-shot that footman, because this is... Orc Double Flail is just incredible. Okay, let's take a step. And now Mr. Billman is locked down. Cyborg is a menace. He truly is a baller. I'm telling you, I love two-handed flails. It's my favorite weapon in the game. Alright, I've been a little bit too much of a madman with Plankenstein again. Let's send him back. We walked him into this fight with too little of HP. I would say the one bro I don't care at all about is Salty, because his stats are terrible. Let me find him. Salty McScrub. He's level 10, but he's an ailing farmer. And he's just not good. But he's survived somehow. And so here he is in the team, I suppose. Alright, are we loaded? Are we fully... No, we're not. He's a hero. Dude, he just can't die. It's wild. Brotation. He has actually done a lot of work, surprisingly. We should... You know what we should do? We should run through all of our guys and... Oh, Vainglory's in trouble. We should run through all of our guys and we should see what their top kill is. Okay, I need to get Vainglory out. This dude could actually step and attack Vainglory, which would not be so good for me. And he probably... I bet you he will. I could try to disrespect and just walk away, but... Well, my melee defense is 36. I think we've got... Well, let's see. I've got Killing Frenzy up is the thing. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, good. He just swings. I thought about disarming. Just walk out. And I probably should have just walked out, but we still have time to... We know that he survives because of 9 lives at least one more turn, so... I'm trying to let Bad Plus sort of resolve this problem. God damn, he's getting some good stuns on me. Alright, it's time for Gridgem to do some more work with this beautiful new pole hammer. Just kidding. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for the split again. Nice. Cyborg's actually eating a lot of damage because of pole hammers just tearing through armor. Okay, do I care about this crossbow guy? Probably. It's time for some more disrespect. Blue just doesn't care. He's like, oh, you're attacking me? Okay. I didn't notice. Alright, I'm gonna, go like this. Okay, 72. Yeah. There we go. And now Vainglory is free to walk away without taking damage guaranteed. I'm gonna wait for that guy to run. Nice. And actually, I can be even cuter about this. I can get a swing in, and then I can take a step. Yeah, the only thing I'm really sad about, or the only thing I could possibly want right now for this run is we just don't have famed weapons, that's all. We have famed armor out the wazoo, but we only have one famed weapon. But I mean, I can't really complain about that if my bros are alive, then I do thrive. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, let's try to finish him or fail. Hey! Appreciate the honesty in the rules for the chat. I appreciate Sleepy Pupper. I appreciate you following.
I appreciate the honesty in the rules for chat.
I appreciate you following the rules for the chat. Very few people do. A lot of people are breaking the rules in my chat right now. If you recall, when you started chatting, it said, "Give me money." And you clicked OK, which meant you were agreeing. You entered into like a soul-binding contract, like in World of Warcraft when things are soul-bound, when you equip them. But you soul-bound yourself to me to give me some money, and then you didn't do it. But you know who did? Sleepy Pupper did. He's the man. Alright, based, we just took him down. Wow, Cyborg is just getting kind of bullied here with these stuns. Not a lot of people obey their overlords these days. Yeah, the year of our Lord 2025. Coney 2025. I'm just... Okay, I was going to just finish that footman, but apparently not. I think... Let's see, how's my fatigue going? My fatigue is not great. I can't even move and swing. Amazing. They're really trying to take down Cyborg. I guess I'm happy that Cyborg has Nimble, even though his armor is reducing the, you know, it's like heavier than probably it should be. Once back to work, will sub. You know what? All jokes aside, Elminster, I always tell people like, don't give me money if it impacts your real life. You know, like this is entertainment. I see it as a tip. I appreciate anything anybody gives me. Like just all jokes aside. It's like I'm playing a video game here, so it's not like I expect to make $1 million for it. But no, yeah, get your real life situation sorted out. It's the same way with my books. Like I sell these fantasy novels, which you've probably seen me shilling for. But damn, there is a reason why on my website I've set it up to where you can pay nothing if you want to just download them. It's a pay what you want model. Because I would rather people get to enjoy my books than, well, okay, there you go. Thank you, Gridgem, for the gift sub for him. Tip the busker on the corner. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's like, but you don't have to, you know what I mean? Alright, so Cyborg is he's just experiencing maximum pain right now. I'm gonna take a step. I'm gonna fail to, oh, shit. I didn't realize this. I just cucked myself out of an attack. That's okay. We'll get the kill. Cyborg could be in serious trouble. Can we fix this? I think we can fix this. Take a step with RLA. Accent 12 turns, accent 8 turns. RLA, your range skill is amazing, so we're gonna take the 95, get the kill. We're gonna swap to Bill Hook, and we're gonna step forward, and the reason is because more chance to hit the footman. And Cyborg will be able to, physician heal thyself. He's gonna resolve this situation on his own by simply attacking this footman. Salty on foot. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. He doesn't have quick hands. I should have just swapped to the throwing net and thrown it on this footman. That's okay, though. Do Billmen have weapon mastery? Because if they do, he could potentially move forward twice and attack Cyborg if he felt like it. He probably won't, but he could. Let's just use Salty to make sure that doesn't happen. Oh shit, I actually could have rotated out. Well, whatever, this is fine. I would have been rotating him closer to the Billman, so it's not even correct. Alright, my fatigue is probably too messed up to reload. Let's just swing. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Codamine will reduce this guy's melee defense by even more. Okay, he's just max rolling. That is really rough. Cyborg has had Headhunter active for about 1 billion turns, by the way. Okay, good. Morale down. Alright, physician, heal thyself. Yeah, buddy! What's a fight with no risk, yeah? This could have been done a little bit cleaner, I think, but we didn't lose anybody, so I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with the way that this went. I think. But I tell you, I really do want to have a blacksmith as fast as possible. Just because half the reason we're having trouble is because our armor is perpetually messed up. Okay, terrific. And Versailles levels up, I think, to 11. Got a pole hammer. Got some fancy-ish armors that we probably don't care too much about. Replace the lookout with the blacksmith. Why do you want me to replace the lookout so much? I really like having the lookout because, especially in the Noble War, I can see big armies coming at me, ones that I can't necessarily deal with. Taunt makes Billman easier to deal with. Yeah, I really want to give taunt to my boy. Plus 1 to my boy Blue. Alright. I feel like were we gonna make... I think we were gonna possibly make Versailles into a Nimble Forged. He's good to go on everything. I think he ends up as Nimble. Let's do Nimble Forged. Let's do it. Let's make him Nimble Forged. And then his last perk will be... I don't know, but let's take this big hat off of him. Being that he's our first Nimble Forged, I want to give him another Zweihander helmet, but we don't have such a thing. When does Nimble Forged make sense? I feel like it makes sense on dudes like when you have famed armor like this piece here, -21. Like how he doesn't have Underdog in spite of his 47 MDef. Yeah, no, he should. And that probably will be his last perk, and he'll just be like a defensive guy who stands on the front line and swings with a sword a lot. I'm trying to decide on what hat to give him right now. I surely do wish I had another Zweihander hat. I bet we'll get one soon during this Noble War, though. That'll certainly happen for us. I could just give him a nasal helmet for now. And then he's got 59%. A male coif, you think? I mean, 105 versus 80. It's still less fatigue than I would have with the Zweihander. I guess I'm nitpicking here. Yeah, I guess Versailles just gets Underdog, and he's nothing special. He's just really tanky. He just goes to the front, and he just swings, and that's it. His melee attack is not really good enough to... Yeah, this guy's going to be good to be in the center of stuff, just swinging away. And we'll fix his melee skill a little bit with the veteran levels. He's really not so bad. I found him early. I got him as a caravan hand for the quest that increases inventory size, which, by the way, still has not triggered. Okay. For now, we keep him with a bill hook, because that gives a 5% increased chance to hit, and his melee attack is not great. Zelda's Jr. He can probably... You know what? We're gonna give the best ones to Cyborg, because he has the best melee attack, and sometimes he can't swing with that flail. Alright, there we go. Pretty much everybody's gonna have a pole hammer, and in fact, I think I'm eventually just gonna get rid of the pole maces. I like the ability to stun, but it's like they don't skip armor as much, and they don't do as much damage to armor. And by the way, a funny thing about pole hammers: plus 5% chance to hit the head, which is I guess that's true of pole maces as well, but I think it's not true of bill hooks. Oh, it is true of bill hooks. Never mind. Anyway, all that stuff combos with Cyborg's Headhunter. Alright, did we find anything else I care about? At some point, I need to fix up Salty's armor situation. In fact, he should probably just have a nasal helmet on and then just have really big nimble. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Probably all this stuff gets sold, except, it's time for Blue to get a better heater shield. I almost want to... excuse me, I almost want to have him, have like 3 heater shields at the same time. It's like, what does he need a dagger for, really? But it's fine. What's the chances of me breaking two shields in one fight? Plankenstein's really messed up. Pierced hand. 2 to 4 days. Might be time to swap him out for a while. Anyway, we're coming up on like a 4-hour stream. Why don't we turn in this mission and then we'll call it a night. Oh. Yeah, we totally can't fight them right now. It would be pretty cool if we could. They're defending the caravan. If I wasn't injured, that would be a fun fight that we could definitely take. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not without Blacksmith to repair my crap quickly. I guess we could, like, just do this run where we, like, repair all of our stuff in Phil's moves and then come down and fight a noble army. That's a funny name for the company. The First Toppen Moose Company. It's the name of the armies are named after towns. So it's like the first army from this town, I guess. German, maybe? Most things in the northern houses are sort of Germanic in name. Ooh. First Brunstadt Company. We don't want to fight these guys. Funny town, true. Brunstadt. We don't want to fight these dudes in the forest. In fact, we don't want to fight these dudes at all. See, this is where the lookout is good, because I can see them even though it's woodland. The woodland area. Fight them in the forest. Well, I don't. I remember losing many a game to forest ambushes from noble houses. The best time to fight castle briggies? Oh my god. There's unholds just chilling up here. Should we have a nice little unhold fight to cap off this, should I just lose all my guys? Right now? They're like basic unholds, so it should be easy enough. But I have no indom, so it could be a bad time for all. Shaven. Yes, there are Shaven of them. But they're just the regular ones. They're just like the crappy bog unholds. Should be fine, right? Oh, is that true, blokes? I guess at this stage in the game it wouldn't be so bad in the forest. I feel like even with these injuries we're fine. Blue will tank them all. Alright, do you guys want to see an unhold fight with my semi-injured party? I feel like... You can't take the army, it's bad to be ambushed. Let me see what my mission reward is. It's coming tomorrow, a large and decisive battle. The day over, you decide to turn in and wait till morning. Rest well this night for tomorrow battle awaits. Well, I hope it's at a town, because I'm not going to fight out here. Well, now I don't remember how this works, so I guess I should lure this crap. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. I guess this is just what we're doing. This could actually be quite bad. I didn't mean to take this fight until I was a little more healed. I mean, they're a little bit crappy, but they're not crappy enough for me to disrespect them like this. No crippling strikes. No. I mean, all my two-handed big boys, it's good that I have so many big boys, but, basically they'll do good damage here. Pathfinder is huge here. Just massive. My crossbows are just not going to do a whole ton for me. Maybe I can lure a bunch of them. Surely blue can just tank these dudes. What's their melee attack? They can't possibly have a high chance to hit blue. If I could at least lure, I don't know, a couple of them. I will 1v1 out here. I'm not afraid. Blue will persevere. Should have fired. That's okay. Okay, he regenerates a little bit. Alright. They're so gonna shove me off this damn thing. Somehow. They're gonna find a way to shove me forward. Yeah, blue he's just gonna shield wall, and hopefully a couple of them come down and attack him. No, I mean they're gonna hit him and somehow it's gonna shove down. They're gonna charge it. Yeah, but I should be shoved backwards, not toss. Oh yeah, they are gonna toss and swap me. I forgot about that wonderful power. Okay. It's okay, guys. Blue, I'm just trusting in blue to do some powerful things down there. Wow. You can't use high ground against. I mean, you can for about one turn. Double stun. Okay, blue is at least holding one of them. I was really hoping for him to hold two, but it is what it is. I think we're gonna go ahead and send Salty out. He can do his job up there by holding another one, and that's fine. Now two are gonna deal with Salty, and we'll have Versailles join in. My two-handed weapons will do a lot of damage to these guys. Don't like Cyborg being down here all screwed up. Whole hammer time for sure. Fine. What are the chances of blue getting hit? Wow. 5%. Blue's melee defense is incredible. Well, I just don't really care too much about Salty's life, and so I'm willing to put him in dangerous spots. Cyborg, however, I care about a lot, and I'm going to be very sad. I really mispositioned him. Is there anything we can do with Vainglory this turn? Not really. Okay, good. That's going a long way. Was I shield wall? That's part of that 5%. I don't think I'm even going to bother to attack. Because why would I? He's just going to heal it. Alright, these guys are on their own. Salty's invincibility comes from his expendability. It's true. Okay, I guess I will send Kodamine up here. And he will help a little. Stormworm is here. Boom. Okay, we'll go down here and then... Come on! Okay, getting swapped. Kodamine is in some big trouble now. It's not the guy that I wanted to be tanking up there. Okay, if we can get Stormworm out of the way, or Gridgem out of the way, rather, Vainglory could... Maybe I can... Yes! Alright, good. Okay, Cyborg taking hits. Nice tech. Thank you, Toast. I'm working on it. The funny thing is, I want Cyborg to be able to do some work here, but he's just hurt, and his armor is messed up. So I think maybe we just swing and take a step back, and if they want to come right into the center of all my dudes, then that's fine, they can do that. You put my flail guy into a better position. Yes. Alright. Bad Plus's HP is his armor. I mean, god, the trusty barrier has not been touched in a while, along with his barbarian mask. Maybe this dude should do his damn job and tank a little bit. Okay. I could actually probably help more with my crossbow guy by firing into the fight up there. I like these fights where there's stuff happening in 4 different places or 3 different places. I think it makes things pretty interesting. Blue just doesn't care. Dude, he's a boss down there. He does not give a shit. So I like Monolith. See, the funny thing is I should like Monolith, but I'm not very good at it, so I don't like it yet. I just don't know how to do it properly, I guess. Come on. Okay, that's a nice decap. Vainglory, your ranged attack is still a lot better than your melee. Smokes, is that what it's about? Dude, they're coming for Cyborg. He just can't. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what we're doing today. Okay, we're just all right. We're just doing that. Cyborg's probably just gonna run at this point. Salty's fine again. Yeah, I know, right? It's just... Alright. Gridgem's in trouble. Nice. Ooh, Gridgem's, he's just tanking blue style. Alright. Alright. X in 4 turns. Everybody, all my damage dealers are all separate except these 2 axe guys. I feel like it's almost impossible to get a guy truly to safety unless he just runs the hell away, which sucks because I want Cyborg's damage. I want to walk forward and swing. But there's just like, at any point, Unhold Man could just swap with Vainglory if I were to be behind him and then just start swinging on Cyborg. I guess it's safe for one more turn. I just can't really be next to him. This is good though. I'm moving my northern half closer. See what I mean with this? Oh, you fucking me. Alright, I gotta be able to... I don't have Mace Mastery. Okay. You gotta focus each one down. Because they heal. Come on. Okay, I should not have tried to walk. That was pretty stupid. By the way, nimble guys do uniquely shitty in these fights. Trying to just... I gave it a shot, Toasted. I had to give it a shot. I'm gonna do something even more disrespectful. Oh, it doesn't reach because of the... Damn it! That would have been so cool. I could have whipped this Unhold to death. So it's like, it looks like 3 tiles, but because of the height, it's not... It's nothing's gonna work with that. Dude, does Gridgem have really big defense, or am I just max rolling? Let me look at Gridgem's defense right now. Where is he? There. 21 is not that high. That cannot possibly be... I must just be rolling really well with him. Yeah, 49% chance to hit, and he's... Yeah, I'm just getting lucky, basically. This is where Quick Hands comes in super handy, by the way. Winning many coin flips. Alright, there we go. I will say this. Oh, hey, he finally landed the 5%. I will say this. It's really good that... You know, you don't stay in melee with these guys very long, typically. Alright, screw this. I'm going right back in. Blue fears nothing. Useless Brotato. Yeah, he's not doing anything super great. Yeah, Gridgem probably does need a pocket shield. It may be time to start pocket shielding. Alright, I want Stallion to move. Wow, he can't. Okay. I don't know why I waited with him if he didn't have any AP left. Okay, I want to take this guy out before he does a ton of damage to Cyborg. Done. Very good. All we have to do is save Gridgem. I'm lucky these aren't white unholds, because the white ones do a lot more damage, I believe. Dude, blue is just a balse with his gigantic defense. He's just sitting there arm wrestling an unhold for the entire fight. I don't know, Gridgem's doing okay for himself, too. think I'm gonna run Berserk down. We can start netting or something if needs be. He's just shielding it all. Alright, unharmed, wounded. Unfortunately, I think we kind of need to kill the one up here first. Just because it's already hurt. But we've set up Versailles here so that when Gridgem gets knocked back, hopefully Versailles won't be. And then the Unhold is kind of sort of stuck. This is our first Unhold fight, right? Wow, this went pretty well. It's not Blue's first Unhold fight. Blue was raised by Unholds is the thing. That's why he's so able to hold his own against them. He spent his entire childhood wrestling against Unholds. Blue chooses the Chosen. Yeah, I still think Blue might be the guy to go up against the Chosen Madman or whatever, even though his melee attack sucks. Just because his melee defense is so insane. I guess we'll see. Nice. Oh no! Okay, that's spooky. I may have made a mistake here. I brought Cyborg up. Oh, I shouldn't have brought Plankenstein as well. It's okay, we'll fix this. We'll fix this. Everything's okay. Keeping it interesting. You could say that, I suppose. Mostly I'm just making mistakes because I've been streaming for too long. Enough DPS would cure all... Well, my DPS is a bit out of position, so... It's okay. See, this is why we take 9 lives. For really bad decisions like this. And so I'm allowed to make mistakes. Do I have Headhunter up? Yes, I do. Are we gonna one-shot the Unhold? No, there's no way. I wonder how much damage we did. 121. 121. That's not bad. Come on, Fearsome. Alright. Stormworm does not get the kill. Vainglory is too far away to get the kill. Kotomi is too far away to get the kill. Even Salty cannot take 121. He could if he has Nimble. I forget if he has Nimble. Alright, so we got these bones. We can make some more good nimble armor with that, I suppose. There's some kind of cool thing you can do with the hearts. I forget what you do with the hides. Maybe bigger bolt bags and things. Salty leveled up. He's officially level 11. He's total garbage. With his princely 61 melee attack. He's so bad. My god, he is terrible. But he made it. Like plus 60 attachments? Really? But it sounds like you have to fight lindworms to Just give him fast adapt and backstabber. I probably should. In fact, I probably will. Bulba, thank you for the follow. Is fast adapt really worth it with a two-hander? God, he really does just... His melee attack is just so garbage. He does need fixers, so he doesn't even get a mastery. It's worth it even more with a two-handed weapon. Well, if we gave him even lighter armor, he could be... You don't take 2 attack rolls. Yeah. This guy is so bad. I can't believe he survived this long. It's amazing. Whatever. Yeah, I actually will give him backstabber and fast adapt, and he will just be a guy. He doesn't really have the fatigue to support being a dagger guy. We're gonna go with the bloke's plan, I think, because I don't care too much about what happens to this dude, considering he's... I mean, just look at him. His HP's fine, but everything else is just... He's doing stuff. The sad thing is he actually has been useful. He's got 76 kills, he killed a necromancer, he's been around for almost the entire campaign, 72 days, 91 battles. Like, if you look at one of the companions, you know, there's only been 102 battles, and with the company from the very beginning. So what day is it? 89. Warbrand will be okay for him. I guess. I think you'd rather still use the greatsword. He can just do like slice and stuff to double up on the fast adapt, or triple up, as it were, if you get the 3-way attack. And I'll just keep... I mean, his defense is not actually terrible. I'll just keep rushing him into the thick of things, and if he eventually goes down, then it is what it is. Warbrands suck in all regards. Actually, they're very good. If you get them in the beginning of the game. They're very good until you find something better, and there's a lot of better things. They're good in the same way a Golden Dog is good. Yeah, day 0 they're great. Nah, you're right there. I am not partial to Warbrand either. I want to see, before we end the stream, I want to see what happens here. Did I... Yeah, nobody's... Hold on, I don't have enough tools and supplies to actually repair. It says wait in the war camp until your services are called upon. You're in Goblin territory. Am I really in Goblin territory? It looks like I'm just barely in Goblin territory. Apparently our camp is in Goblin territory. So is this going to be like a night... Or not a night, like a defense thing? Are we defending the camp? Uh-huh. Oh no, it really is a fight. Shit! Okay, I was gonna end the stream, but I guess this is just... I guess we're doing this real fast before the stream's over. A true marathon, I suppose. I hope we have a decent army with us. We do not. We have an okay army with us. Sir Casimir, huh? Wonder what happens if he dies in the battle. Real fast 45-minute fight. Yeah! We do have Salty, it's true. Wait a minute, there's dogs involved in this fight. The dog's job is to ruin my morale. They had mercenaries with them too. Wait, I'm the mercenaries. Okay. We have Giga Chad. I don't know why. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, okay, let's go fight let's go take over a town or something. Like, I didn't remember what kind of mission this would be. Well, he is level 11, so he's got the power. Overwhelm from Mercs is pretty obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we're nuking the Zweihander's morale already. The power of RLA Duke. That mercenary does not have a hat. He forgot to put his hat on today. And that mercenary has a war brand and also doesn't have a hat. Okay, I want to take out this Y-hander, so let's just move our boys up here and then 59 melee guy without fast adapt after backstabber. Now he has both. He's unstoppable. Okay, I made a bit of a mistake by sending RLA forward, but that's okay. We're gonna... Whoa! Okay, those are my guys. Never mind. I was like, did enemy footmen just come out of nowhere? Where are they? I got ambushed. They were in the grass, by the way. We're gonna brotate them out. Yeah, we are. We're at the beginning of the fight where we can still brotate. No, 75 fail. Look at a little light on the front line over here. This footman's not long for this world. He rushed right into a bad situation. Oh, dragon hat. Dragon hat, boys. I think we need to get Sir Theo's hat so I can have a dragon on my head. Dragon hat. Very important dragon hat alert. Will I get cucked out of Lone Wolf if I have, like, those guys next to me? Crack-a-lack! Great name, thank you for the follow. Kotamine does have a net. That is a cool hat. It is the cool hat, actually. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Blue needs to go south, and he will. Not as great as Salty. Alright, I might just wait here. Only bros count for Lone Wolf social distancing. Okay, good. Then yeah, Lone Wolf man is indeed going south to tear shit up. These footmen are actually getting in my way a little bit. Alright. Alright, this is the true test of Blue's power. He is tanking this entire group of dudes with the power of Underdog and Shield Expert. And, you know, he's got 69 melee defense and a dream, I guess. So it'll go to 75 once his morale goes up, which it will very, very soon. 69, nice. God, I cannot believe how out of position these dudes are. I'm just gonna have like a bad first turn, basically. Okay, that's good. Okay, Salty's, it's brotation time. I almost want to brotate for Saren. It's... because he has more melee attack, but Salty's meant to be on the front line, it's okay. Alright, and Berserker can just get a quick casual billhook swing in. Cyborg, on the other hand, is just kind of screwed. He's just gonna rush forward. Berserker's worse off, all because of Backstabber. Yeah, that's true. And Fast Adapt. You've got a point. You have got... That's ironic, I suppose. Okay, I don't want to move here, because I don't want to give this Y-hander, like, room to do things. Everyone is worse than Salty. On the other hand, it's probably fine. Because the only other option is that I just don't do anything with Bad Plus. Bad Plus needs to be in position to do things. Yeah, pretty much. Bad Plus's armor, by the way, is good enough that I'm not too worried about him taking a big hit here. I am hoping we can kill that Zweihander before he gets to me, though. Damn, that was doing work. Man Splitter needs to split man. Yeah, that's his job, right? Alright, here we go. Oh, it's running. That's good. That's good enough for me. Man, if we had Blunderbuss in this fight, we'd be doing some serious work. I think I should probably just finish. I think I should just finish this Y-hander for morale purposes. Fighting on the battlefields of Europe today. Big ol' medieval battle. I believe they forgot to bring their rally boy, which means they're quite screwed. They brought mercenaries instead. They couldn't afford to pay the rally man's bill today. Alright, let's get a big ol' Kobe shot here from Ridgem onto this Arbalester, yeah? We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Honestly, the sort of theming of this is cool because it's their noble army with mercenaries versus my noble army and I'm the mercenaries. It's kind of cool. I want that hat though. They are doing work. Okay. Yeah, you can try to hit blue. What are the chances? Let's check. Oh, it's actually not bad. Blue needs a little more melee defense. That's a 39% chance. It's truly the battle of brothers. It's true. Don't them have Backstabber and Fast Adapt? Ah, yeah. Backstabber and Underdog cancel each other out. Well, in that case, Blue might end up in trouble. Okay, Versailles just really wants to be out in front. I guess maybe I rush forward. Let's wait and see what happens to this footman, yeah? Cyborg fucked again. He is, isn't he? He has to take a step and then just bill hook it up, I guess. Blue did get hit. Salty. Well, Salty's too powerful, you see. All my best weapons, I haven't been able to use them. Alright. Alright, you want to be cute? We'll rotate in Versailles now. And you're gonna get it. Blue is just gonna have to trust in the heart of the cards. He is screwed down there for the time being. It is what it is. There he goes, you know. 63. I'm just gonna take damage where I can get it, honestly. Like highest percentage rolls just to nuke their morale a little bit. However, I want to be smart about this. I guess we could fire at that footman. Get him to flee. I don't know, I feel like we need to relieve Blue a little bit. Oh man, I thought that would be higher. 16% is not... it's not high at all. Looking mighty shootable. Did I... yeah, I screwed up. I went to the wrong spot. It's alright. We'll fix it. I didn't see that. You're absolutely right. That's what I should have done. Okay, good. That was a nice one shot from 100%. I like that. Get the sword out. Damn. That penalty to my attack is not overwhelm or whatever is not good. Okay, see, this is the kind of fight where Bullseye could actually look good. I almost want to just wait with everybody and watch this guy try to run away and then die. But it's best if I get a little more morale penalties on these dudes. Alright, I got negative 20%. Yes! Yes, okay. So could fearsome gunners. Yeah, no, I know. You're right. I will not actually take bullseye. I'm just musing here. Alright, we'll just swing. Yeah, he's probably not gonna... I will go south one day. Why? Well, I just wanted to finish this mission, and then I was gonna take a quick trip south to buy some guns, but... You have to remember, hostile houses between me and the south as well. Well, the other problem is, I do want to get some more renown so I can get either blacksmith or maybe I'll get scavenger. Very stingy about selling guns. Oh, you think I should just, like, fight a southern army? That'd be an interesting thing to do in the middle of the Noble War. I guess I could. But I don't think they'll stop being, I don't think they will stop being, mad at me after the Noble War's done. That's actually worth testing, isn't it? Just borrow. Ah, yes, borrow them. Oh my god, Blue's getting fucked up. It's like my full team of Arbalesters is doing work down there, but... I think I may have deployed Blue a little bit too early. Okay, that's a miss. Yeah, they truly do have fast adapts, don't they? Who just died, by the way? Somebody died, not my team. Maybe one of my foot soldiers, footmen. Alright, we're gonna wait. We're gonna let this guy run and hopefully just die. He's confident now, by the way, so at least his defenses are gonna be higher. I could try to disrespect, I guess, just walk away, but I don't even think it's a good idea at this point. I feel like he's just in it to win it. He shouldn't be doing this without Nimble and Battleforge. That's the other problem. Maybe disrespect is the answer. Nope, disrespect was not the answer. Okay. Yeah, I think this may be Blue's resting place, unfortunately. Alright, I have to just send Cyborg in, unfortunately. Damn it. So I don't have the stamina to shield wall. It's true. Cyborg could be in trouble as well. That is a real problem. Bruh. It's gonna be like a rotate Cyborg out if there's a problem type problem. Yeah, we'll do that next turn. What is it, 25? And then, yeah, it'll be fine. Perfect spot for Salty. Alright, we're gonna wait. Good. Oh, okay. Wow, that was a big hit just with a damn arming sword. I guess my Nimble's not as good as it should be. Alright, it's fine. Is there anybody that I can net? What's the range on a net? 3 tiles? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can't. Well, wait a minute. I do have quick hands. Okay, yeah, it's time for some net action, I think. Probably on that Billman. Okay. Good. I can't believe that dog's still alive. I probably should have killed that sooner. Okay. Huh. What can I even do with Arley Duke this turn? Certainly he reloads. I don't really want to risk hitting a tree. We can step here, or we can step here. I guess I could, like, move here and then just shoot into the muck here. Like, shoot this billman. That's probably the right move. Okay, good. That did something. Okay, rally... I could go down here and rally... Does rally work on my allies? That's the question. Because if rally works on my allies, that makes sense to do this turn. Hey, Flapperjack 24, thank you for the follow. Doesn't work on allies? Okay. Good to know. In that case, we just need Versailles to move out of the way. They don't care about my flag. Oh, it's a good-looking flag, though. You're still alive, by the way, Kodamine. Okay, I could move up and attack with Vainglory's Bill Hook. We also have a whip to disarm people with. I really would like to save blue down here. I need to start just taking down Billman. Maybe I just go here and take out this dog and just make it so this footman is doing more. 1, 2, 3. I'm still not messing with the lone wolf that way. Is there... Maybe I could, like, get my footman down here and start firing upwards. That'd be kind of cool. I've given up on getting that hat, by the way. I'm not even concerned about that at this point. Shooting into Zweihander and Billman sounds good. Yeah, I agree. I was thinking about shooting Sir Theo, but he's not really trying to kill the shield, and he's not really the one hitting. No, he has fast adapt too, actually, so it could make sense to just shoot him. Getting one hit through that shield will do tremendous HP damage to him. Zweihander's not doing much except, well, he's attacking my allies and doing good damage, but... I mean, yeah, the Billmen do more, I suppose. Still going. Yeah, I was trying to end the stream, and then this fight happened, and I just... You know. Alright, whatever. Okay. This is like a way longer stream than I planned on doing, but, you know, it's okay. Unexpected. Well, it wasn't exactly unexpected, it just didn't happen the way I thought it would. Okay, this shield is broken. That's really quite bad for me. I need to put the shield back on. Axe in 10 turns. Okay, everybody around him is already active except for this footman, so it's probably okay. Alright, I think we're actually gonna rush Kodamine in the back here, so that when these dudes run away, there's more people attacking them. And also, now Kodamine's in a position to just screw up this back line. Okay, you can shove me backwards. I'm fine with that. That is A-okay by me if you would like to shove me away from the line where Blue is about to go down. Because he doesn't have nimble. I am good to go on that one. That's alrighty. What a swell fellow, yes. Okay, I gotta get Cyborg out. He's screwed if I don't. Okay, so... Does he just leave is the thing. I guess he probably does. Or maybe he, like... Well, he's still next to the War Dog is the thing. Maybe he... Footman on the bottom flank. Oh, yeah. Puts on the shield. And then he just disrespects the dog. Alright. Alright, now I need to wait for my boy Salty to rotate me out of this mess. But this guy's gonna act is the thing, so I feel like I should just swing on him and fail. Then we'll just wait. And hopefully, I guess... Okay, good. 9 lives didn't trigger. I tried to hit the one that was going to attack me, but somehow Salty's 9 lives still has not triggered, so he's actually in a much better place here than it looks like. Alrighty, speaking of things that look ugly but actually really are not that bad. Take down that Arbalester. Well, you know, Toasted, I told you this was going to be long and nasty. God, Salty's in trouble. I better keep him alive. Come on, 75%. These noble fights can get really just disgustingly lengthy. Okay, no, I don't. I took care of all my real life stuff, earlier. What next on Legends mod? Alright, how much do I care about trying to walk backwards? I guess I could get, like, bowed down on my way back. Actually, I can't walk, so I have no choice. Just kidding. No fatigue. The immortal dog over here. Okay. I guess I'll just launch into the back here. Good. Alright, my teammates are doing some work at least. Oh, poor choice, Mr. Billman. Not the best call. Alrighty. Let's just slice that fella's nose off. It appears I've given him a pierced cheek with my billhook. I guess we'll finally abandon the high ground to finish off that very bad choice-making Billman. Okay, Kodamine's big strategy up north is not really working out because he keeps missing. Damn, dude. Stormworm has not been able to get any swings in this entire battle. And rally is really not that important in these fights. Maybe Stormworm should have, like, rotate or something. He might be a good guy for it since his fatigue is pretty high anyway. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna let our front line move forward, basically. Okay, so Casimir's doing work for us. Alright, Blue probably continues to bail. No, he's fine. What he'll do is he'll... Good luck to you and the dog. Thank you, Elminster. Have a good night, man. Alrighty. Go down. Take down a billhook man immediately. It's interesting how nobody wants to touch Bad Plus. Like, I have this priceless armor set on him and just nobody attacks him. It's like they know. Okay, Salty's taking hits, but I don't care. Our billmen are doing work. Freaking Bad Plus gets stunned. They'll just break their weapons on him, yeah, pretty much. Should I net someone? I wonder if I should net Sir Theo. Probably not yet. I can net one of these dudes in the back, that'd be pretty cool. Let's just... Okay, we can't split, actually. Chance to hit, 74. Let's do that. Disrespect the archer. Disrespect into archer surround. Oh, you mean with Kodamine? Alright. Do I care about keeping Cyborg in this fight? I feel like I should just bail with him, because there is a chance he just gets, like, arrowed down. Salty? How's he supposed to Oh, walk right in there. Yeah, he probably should have. Shit. I wonder if Cyborg is actually in a worse position back here. Like, can they just hit him from super far away? They've already been trying to... Yeah, but, like, if I'm that far... Is that far enough away for them not to... We're gonna find out. Yeah, I think it's just far enough that they can't. Actually, maybe... Wait a minute. I can totally... Yeah, Stormworm can finally have a job to do. It's a bit dangerous, but he can do it. Probably Versailles should have been the man to do that. But... that's okay. Stormworm, I often find myself, like, sending him into bad situations like this. He was, like, full on defenses at the start of that turn, though, so... He was in a good spot. He was fresh. He was a fresh troop. I think this is finally messy enough that I will only hit my own guys. Wait, down here's good. 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 Alright. How's my fatigue? It's good enough. I could reload. I think I'm gonna finish this damn dog off. Jesus, the dog is just unstoppable. Alright, let's just shoot at the crossbow. Oh, you mean like into the crowd? Yeah, I probably should have. Alright. Oh, you mean shoot my crossbow. Oh, I should have shot it at the dog? Yeah, probably. Or at something. Let me just wait here. That thing's gonna run away, and then I'll get a free attack on it. Guaranteed headshot is kinda good. I didn't realize Headhunter was active, or I probably would have done that. Alright, the other good thing about Stormworm having a sword and being in the middle of these guys, is that he can do this. Rip. Sir Theo is not giving up. So it might be time for me to start daggering him so I can get his beautiful hat. His BBH. His big beautiful hat. Is it even possible for me to shoot past? Yeah, it is. Haha. Oh, my allies will probably ruin things, and that's why I'm not trying super duper hard to make this happen. Honestly, I would rather just secure the bag, secure the expensive weapons. It is sort of funny that Theo is entirely untouched, though. God damn, our knight is taking names. Grab the orb. Okay, Salty is here. Does Salty even have a knife? Yeah, he does. It's kind of funny. Well, Salty is now blocking this archer. Bonk him off the high ground. Well, we do. He's not in the best of positions, but that's a good idea. He was taking care of... Yeah, there we go. Taking care of this. Helping to take care of that. He's the king of the bees. He's taking care of beesness. There's not really anything to safely fire into, so we'll just sort of keep advancing. You know, I could just, like, hook my boy off here, if I felt like it. This game is so unrealistic. What's unrealistic about it? Yeah, 29%. It didn't work. I gave it a shot. Nobody has legs? That's true. Could ransom him instead. That's a good point. Okay, he's trying to murder Plankenstein. Very cool. Actually, that's not cool at all. We're in the cleanup phase, but this could still go poorly because Plankenstein could get messed up. Like, I kind of foolishly rushed these stabbers in. This guy's morale is just immaculate. Maybe I should rush Bad Plus down to do stuns. That might be the correct move. Yeah. 5%? How's that only 5%? We gotta net him or something. Okay. No fatigue for the net, but next turn we will net Sir Theo. I love these one-shots, man. From full HP. Oh yeah. Yeah, we want to move him first, ideally, but I get the feeling my allies are about to mess this party up for me. Does RLA have a net? No, he doesn't. They're breaking his armor. I need the hat. Sadly, I can't pull him anymore because Blue is here. I don't think Blue has the fatigue required to make this happen. Let's just try to... Oh, we're not going to disarm. No fatigue. Okay. Bonk. That actually worked. Hell yes. Now he's next to Gridgem, which is not the best, but that's okay. What chance to hit? 34? Nope. Bad Plus has a dagger. Yes, he does. Come on. Okay. I gotta get the dragon head, it's just so important to me. It's the most important thing in the game, isn't it? Probably should not have moved Plankenstein back into this, but we can deal with this guy reasonably fast. Hey, his morale's finally going down, how about that? And he's stunned. My allies did something useful, they stunned him. How about that? Alright. Nice, and they're walking away so I can just have the I can have the surround for myself. Okay, that's annoying. I can even rotate the last guy out. Yeah, if I feel like it. Which I don't think I need to, because he's like stunned, and then I'm gonna have a chance to try to disarm him, and like I just have all the time in the world to deal with this. The only limiter here is the fact that they're gonna break his armor. He's running. Yeah, I bet they're gonna get the kill. Hit him with regular weapons, 1 or 2 hit will kill him. Yeah, it just might break his hat, that's all. I'm getting bablooped. Hold on. Sorry about the babloops. Alright, I have no puncture here, but he's got body armor. I'm gonna wait. Okay, we did not get the disarm. Actually, I shouldn't have disarmed. I should have waited for... Well, he's fleeing. It doesn't matter. What am I thinking? One hit won't take... It's true. I guess I could just shoot him with the crossbow. Raiding with a party of 1. It's just you. Still, thank you, I guess. Thank you, Marin. How you doing? Yeah, maybe we should just fire with the crossbow. Okay, good. We got him in the body, so it's not a big deal. Just going for it. It's fine. Okay, we got the hat. Decorated full helm, baby. The dragon on top. Very important. What a beautiful piece. We just beat the game by getting the Yeah, game 1. What else is the point of the game if not to get the hat with the dragon on top? Thank you for the follow, Marin. What could you possibly be playing this game for if you don't want the hat with the dragon on top? This is often the case. Just ended my stream early, seeing I was muted the whole time. Ah, I see. No, I wasn't trying to like give you grief. Sometimes people will raid even though they don't stream just to like make the thing pop up. I thought maybe that was what was going on. No, I mean there's been times I've streamed that didn't have anybody watching. I mean it's just if you're variety streaming is where you really get nuked with that, because people will follow me for DCSS, but then if I'm like trying some random thing, like some random roguelike or roguelite, especially if it's not a classical roguelike, it really is like a crapshoot as to who's going to be interested, because most people, I would say, probably watch my streams for the sake of DCSS. Alright, we're going to leave all this stuff behind. It's not really worth much, but yeah, we got some good loot. Always here despite the content, because my favorite content is trolling you. Fair enough. I wonder what this would look like if Sir Casimir had died in battle. You find Sir Casimir punching a dagger into the side of a wounded man's chest. Right to the heart, quick and easy. What man could hope for better? Alright. Let's, first of all, we will go ahead and level up. This is what a veteran level looks like. I don't get a perk. I get +1s in whatever I want. But only 3 as usual. We'll take melee defense every single time, and then I am in a bit of a pickle as to what I want to do. I feel like we actually keep pumping melee skill. I feel like we take it to like 100. And then, at that point, I suspect that he'll be hitting everything at like 95% probability unless it's a Swordmaster. And then after that, I just don't know. He's a nimble guy. I really wish he was a nimble forged guy, but I just didn't have enough perks. I messed up, and maybe we'll feed him some Kraken juice down the line to fix that. I feel like we just keep giving this dude HP, right? Just keep pumping his HP up, because every point of HP is actually more than 1 point of HP. It's like 1.25 points of HP because of Colossus. If I have 3, it is a pretty good day. Ages ago, you had people when you were playing Terraria quite a while ago. Kinchi was going well for you. Mostly you stream for yourself. Yeah, no, that's how I started. I actually started not even streaming. Like I would just record videos and put them on YouTube. Like I didn't really understand how OBS worked. I didn't feel like looking into it. I didn't think there would be much interest actually in people watching live DCSS. So the first very many videos on my YouTube channel are just recordings. of like just me playing non-streaming. So I can definitely see that. I mean, and in fact, a lot of the time I was just recording it for the sake of like, for whatever reason, I play DCSS better when I'm recording it and sort of talking through what I'm doing. Anyway, yeah, I think we just pump HP on this guy. Like he doesn't really need fatigue is the thing. He doesn't do anything with fatigue. He just moves and swings. I guess it'd be better if he was Iron Lungs for the sake of this Berserk chain, but he's not. And at some point that gets traded out for hopefully a really nice famed Dire Flail, or you know, two-handed flail. So yeah, I think it's just HP. Does he even have? He doesn't even have Underdog. So he's supposed to be at the edge of the battle, just doing stuff. So I don't even know if I should bother with Resolve for him. It'd be nice to make him more resistant to Hexen and stuff, but let's just give him HP. I will surely not be sad to have HP. But yeah, that's a veteran level. That's all you get. Okay, Blue on the other hand, 60 Resolve is fine. Yeah, I was always told 50 was kind of the minimum for a bro of any sort. Blue he's coming up in the world. YouTube yoinked monetization. Oh, the Adpocalypse. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I need to decide what it is I'm doing with Blue. Certainly he will take Gifted. At least he probably will. But not just yet. He wants Pathfinder, but again, not just yet. Brawny might actually be a thing for him, by the way, if he starts caring about his fatigue more. You know, we could give him in Dom and have him do some work. I feel like this is actually our perfect guy to be Nimble Forged, because he actually has pretty good. Oh gosh, my inventory's so damn full right now. Let's deal with that here in a second. Let's go back to town. Let's get paid. Let's sell this stuff, and then we'll call it a night. But we'll also level up. You know. Oh, it spawned this. That's funny. We'll also level up Blue. That's pretty good, though. We didn't lose a single guy. And I don't even think we triggered 9 lives, which is surprising in the case of Cyborg. I mean, we should have probably triggered 9 lives on him. He had 6 HP at the end of that. And I mean, that kind of goes to show that HP is not a dump stat, which I think a lot of people who play this game, I think they treat HP as a dump stat, and you shouldn't. Like, it's really important, actually. I want pretty much all my guys to have as many hit points as possible. Alright, 141. Pay sucks here. I'm gonna take a quick look at this. No famed. Yeah, I should indeed buy some food and tools. Well, probably just tools. Yes, that's true, Marin. Depending on the weapon, it'll be more or less. Like, some weapons will simply penetrate armor to a greater degree than others. Like, crossbows penetrate armor really, really well. And there are perks you can take to reduce that, but you can never take it to 0. Okay, can I... Yeah, these prices are good. Except for peat bricks, because they sell peat bricks here. Okay, we're gonna... Wow, we got some non-rusty armor here. Armor reduces HP damage to 0 quite effectively. Only when it's still, like, maxed out. It very quickly stops doing that if you take enough damage to your armor. There's some kind of formula involved, right? Where, like, the more durability you have, the more you block armor penetration. So, like, your 400 out of 400 plate armor or whatever is going to very, very effectively take it down to 0, but... God, do I even care about a fighting axe? I don't think I do. I feel like that's a bad weapon. I'm struggling to understand the guy who would want to use that who wouldn't just use an orc axe instead. Like, if you've just got a million fatigue, what are you doing, you know? The one-handed axe is, it's questionable. I'm selling it. It's a wacky formula of how armor interacts with damage. The best weapon at sucking. That was my instinct. That was what I was thinking. Oh, there's so many dudes for hire. Whew. There's a cultist for hire. Maybe I should hire one just to have a cultist on my team. Oh, he's got brave! I'm totally hiring him. Can Plankenstein's cowardice finally be fixed? I'm looking up that event real quick. Also, that's like a halfway decent bannerman. I know it's not. Well, kind of. He needs stars, but he doesn't have them. Dastard loses trait. 2 other brothers that have the brave or fearless trait. The Dastard needs to be level 3 or higher. The 2 other bros can be whatever level you want. Okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, I'm about to equip that. Alright, cool. So just having this cult member, and we're gonna strip him nude like I do. Having this cult member, this cool tattoo cult man, in the party who is brave, alongside Blokes who is also brave, there is now an event that can happen, where Plankenstein, who is a Dastard, can be talked up by those 2 guys, and he will lose that trait. And Dastard is just a really stupid, bad, annoying trait. It's like doubly annoying on a ranged guy because I just get a straight penalty to my ranged skill at the start of every fight. I guess I could just immediately use my rally the troops or whatever, but it seems a little silly. Anyway, yes, I should indeed wear my dragon hat. Probably Zeldest. I wonder, is that hat... Surely that hat is not better than the Barbarian Mask. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Maybe it should go on Bad Plus. This combo looks so... I don't know, this outfit looks good. I think we're gonna have to go for fashion today. Oh yeah, I was trying to decide what to do with Blue, so I wanted to take off... It's not better on a guy that can barely carry a man-splitter. Yes, true. So, Blue has 111 fatigue base. Is he a candidate for Nimble Forged? I feel like he is, because he wants to be tanky, but he also wants to be... He also wants to have enough fatigue to be able to shield wall a bunch. So if we could give him Nimble, Battle Forged, maybe Brawny even, and like, I don't know, Taunt or something, I feel like then he's really in business. I could even give him Fortified Mind at some point. Let's see, how many perks does he have left? This one, and then 10, and then 11, 12, because he gets 2 because of the student coming back. So, if I take Nimble Forged, that's 2 of them. And then Gifted is 3 of them. And then 1 more. That's either going to be Brawny or Fortified Mind, I guess. He hasn't had morale problems yet, shockingly. Even though his morale is only 49. It's probably Brawny. Brawny or like Dodge or something. I feel... Or Indom. Indom would be good. If he could just spam Indom every round. That would probably be better than shield blocking. Well, we'll see. But I think we can make that work for him. So, and also we can get this. Let's see, 28, 36. Like this is the scale armor. This is the Coda scale. So it's the same armor. It's just significantly worse fatigue. Negative 21, negative 12. Oh, man. God, this is rough. This is a rough amount of fatigue on this guy. I mean, that hat's amazing, but... Well, hold on, let me see about this. So we're at 34, 33, so we go down by 1 fatigue if I do this. Above 20 is fine. Kinda, I mean, my big complaint here, my big complaint here is that I'm using the heavy rusty axe, and also we don't have a mastery yet. So, like, it's doubly bad. So we swing for... Wait a minute. That doesn't have the same cost as a... Okay. Yeah, with Axe Mastery we hit for 15 with that. It costs 15, or so, rather, it costs 15 AP, or 15 fatigue. This guy doesn't have Axe Mastery, and this one's 15 as well. So this is just the same as a regular axe. We just need Mastery, that's all it is. So yeah, it's probably fine. Just better great axe, yeah. I guess the cost is the same. Okay. Alright, and I think I just sell this crappy decayed coat of scales, or I mean I could equip it, but we're doing fine on armor at this point. Yeah, I think we should just sell things that are crap. Well, no, for now I'll equip the heavy stuff, it's fine. And we'll call these swaps. However, I am gonna get rid of the decayed hats, because 230, you know, with 19 fatigue is just it's not worth it. I get 30 less and I have way less fatigue. Eh. Alright. Probably keep the greatsword and sell the axes. Just doing a little housekeeping before we end the stream. Stinky body with 200 hats, fine for leveling fresh recruits with pikes. Yes. Yeah, I agree. So that's why I'm keeping it, but we get so many hats from fighting. We'll have like 1,000,000 hats by the time we're done fighting noble armies. We already have more than we know what to do with. So I'm not gonna keep the stinky hats. I'll keep stinky armor because that's harder to come by. We had honestly, we had a stroke of luck even getting the, I don't even know where we got it from. I must have gotten a really good headshot or something. This scale armor. That can't possibly be from the knight, because we annihilated his body armor, I thought. So I have no idea. I have no idea what that's from. Huh. Yeah, what even has... A random mercenary. Yeah, that's what it was. You're right. I should hunt down more mercenary groups. Like, that's doing a lot of work for me. Zweihanders don't have heavy armor, do they? That thought had crossed my mind, but they have no head armor. Well, that's true, but I didn't think they had armor as heavy as scale. I always thought it was lighter than that. I guess I'm not sure. Okay, and then we need to decide what to do with blue, and I think I'm settling on making... I think that's a good plan, honestly. Forged, nimble, brawny, gifted, and then he doesn't have taunt, but he does have the ability to just go into the middle of a fight and shield wall a bunch. Oh, that's 4, though. And I wanted him to have Endom as well. They do spawn with Coda Scales as the heaviest in the pool. Okay, I'll take your word for it. You're probably right then. It's probably from his Zweihander. Alright, let's give him Battle Forged. I will surely not be sad to have him as a Battle Forged guy. He'll be Nimble Forged. He'll have a grand old time. He might not even be Nimble Forged. He might just be Battle Forged. We'll see. I don't have that many sets of Nimble Forged is the thing. I have like this, and they're already on these 2 Nimble guys who, well, this guy has Nimble Forged. This guy does not have Battle Forged, so he's just Nimble. Cyborg is like a little bit scuffed. I'm secretly hoping to find like a really good. I know people think that the three-headed flail sucks, but I'm secretly hoping to find a really good famed three-headed flail and like some actual nimble armor that's famed. Not even nimble forge, just nimble armor, and just have Cyborg running around whapping people on the head with the headshot ability, and then having a guaranteed headshot on the next attack because of on the next regular attack because of Headhunter, and just save fatigue that way. And I feel like maybe you could do something with that, but certainly what I'm doing now seems to be working just fine. So maybe it's a silly dream. Blue's HP is coming up. Triple flails are extra shit. Fair enough. Honestly, I feel like the main use of them is just killing ghosts. Just to get the extra chance to do it. Or maybe to try to trigger Fearsome 3 times, but even that kind of sucks. Because as you say, it doesn't really bust through the armor. Anyway, yeah, really good session. I feel like we made a ton of progress this time, even though we didn't get any more famed armors, but we leveled up a ton. We lost 0 guys. We got the most important helmet in the game. Only way it could be better is if it had a castle on its head on the top of it, or if it had a duck on the top of it. But I'll take the dragon. The dragon is quite cool. We get to walk around sneering at the middle house because we stole one of their important hats. So, yeah, pretty cool. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we should take some endgame content. Maybe we should, like, we've been having too easy of a time. Maybe I should just blindly go into the second half of the new content and get crushed next time. Like, I forget where it is. It's somewhere down here-ish. The map is just so big. But I am pretty sure it doesn't have a flag on it, right? Where is that place? Have I forgotten? It's there. Yeah, whatever this is, the artifact reliquary. Probably more of what I fought before. And even more dangerous. Anyway, yeah. What a great time to end the stream. Alrighty, well, that is going to be it. Stick around and I'll probably raid someone if anybody's around. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I am signing out. Formerly Malcolm Rose. Now I am Dusty Ridgeman. I changed my name because I like to write. Read my books and you can be my friend. They're free on my site, but I'd like some cash if you'd like to be generous. Cha-ching. Finding your way to my heart can be done, but it's my wallet that you have to touch. Dusty Ridgeman.